house, woke up at the bottom of some type of crevasse, and inside of there they found a bunch of looked like rum runners or something, some type of like storage facility. Uh, and then they started getting pelted with like arrows and spears from somebody up high about 100 feet or so. And they're all yelling in Draconic. And so they started trying to make their way to like find cover. And Thermal had no memories, didn't know who he was only speaking in Undercommon, so that was fun. Oscar had to cast Comprehend Languages to be able to understand it, all what he was saying. Um, and then he started stripping his armor off for some reason, which we'll get back to in a minute. And then if we zoom out of there, Asher and Kane, the bromance that is just adorable and pulls on all of our heartstrings, were trying to, recover from getting the crap kicked out of them by a house on legs. Started making their way to where they had heard a crack and rumble of, oh, that's the direction the house went. So we went over there, saw that there was a big hole in the ground, and it was slowly being surrounded by these blue reptilian jerks. And so we saw a little foot trail leading to the left off over yonder. So we snuck, did a little sneaky sneak that way, took down a wall, and started, prancing through. And turns out it's a lizard folk den, so that's fun. And we run across some lizards, and we start fighting. The other team runs across lizards, and they start fighting. And Thermal gets real big, and he rages. So it makes sense that he didn't have armor on. And then Eustace, as usual, throws a clutch fireball and incinerates some angry alligators. And Asher and Kane are, holding their own fairly well against a bunch of lizards. Kane kills a few, Asher kills a few, and then there's these big, giant, angry lizard boys that come in, and we're fighting them, and Kane is getting a little messed up, so he's trying to fall back, and then this lizard chieftain paralyzes him, and he gets all locked up, and Oscar, though, bamps in and kills the lizard chieftain, and was like, not my bromance fan, and Asher holds his own against the two giant angry lizards, just saying, I didn't hear no bell, I could do this all day. Anahel pops this awesome spectral guardian that just incinerates people whenever they step too close, which was cool. One old boy tries to summon some fey creatures, and Eustace is just like, no, 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 dispel magic, and they go away. Thermal tried to take Asher's head off because he didn't know who he was, and Asher's like, the fuck, bruh, I bought you booze, and yeah, and then one dude was able to escape, and now we're standing there licking our wounds kind of right after the battle ends inside the lizard folk den. Everybody had some really cool clutch moments, some like, oh shits. There were some nat 1s, there were some nat 20s. It was glorious.
I dispelled some of the spectral creatures as well. I just want to point that
I
out.
don't remember any
Okay,
nat
sorry,
20s on our end.
I
Just a
wasn't
lot
sure
of
if it was-
sadness.
I thought Eustace did, but my bad. Sorry. Correction. Anahel dispelled magic on the summoned creatures. My B.
Awesome.
Eustace might have helped a little bit.
Go ahead and grant yourself a DM inspiration for that. As we pick up mere seconds after your encounter, the cave you reside in, chilly, cold, be it tolerable as you are deep within the insulated caverns. However, although it's not freezing, once again, your breath can be seen as you exhale, panting, trying to regain your composure, trying to regain your footing. You all kind of peer over all the fucking shit that just happened. And with a sigh, you just kind of lean back or take some degree of a rested stance. Kane, who is clearly, I believe, the most significantly done fucked up on that whole encounter, leans up against the wall, trying to tough it out. But as old as he is, you can see that he's a little on the tired side. In fact, Kane, why don't you start us off by giving us a Constitution saving throw, please?
Okay.
Misty mountains cold.
You know what? You know what I do miss about tabletop is I can't see everybody's health pools.
If they update
That
their
makes it
tokens,
exciting, though.
you may be able to right click, but you should be able to see it on D&D Beyond, can't you not?
7.
No, we can't see each other's.
No, we don't
stuff
see
on
each
there.
other. We just see ourselves.
Oh, okay. Maybe I could figure out a setting where you guys can see each other. Nevertheless, with a 7, Kane, I'll give it up to your creative liberties here, okay? You took a hell of a wallop. You're tired, you're beaten, you're cold. What non-permanent effect, temporarily, do you feel that your character would have sustained throughout that entire fight?
Define non-permanent effect.
You tell me, kiddo.
Like a crick in your neck or your back hurt. You walk with a limp.
You twisted your ankle, and now your
You
ankle's
start.
gonna hurt.
You have a
or what?
momentary stutter.
Your
You
horns
have
hurt.
toothache.
I got a toothache, he said.
Wayne will prop himself up against the wall and just kind of slide down to where he stops.
Before too much else happens, I would like to attempt to cast mass healing word at 3rd level for as many people as I can grab. Who all needs healing really bad other than Kane?
Pretty much everyone needs a little son.
The 6 creatures? How many people do we have?
6.
Other than
Eustace doesn't need any, per usual.
Eustace doesn't need any, so I think I should be able to get everybody. So yeah, let's do that.
He 1v1'd a lizard folk for the longest time. It didn't kill it.
So
And it didn't kill him either.
As you slide against the wall, Kane, you were saying what your injury was?
Dang. Oh, God. I think I broke some ribs.
And when you hit the ground to kind of cater to those ribs of yours, you begin to feel, and I'll let Annahel fill in that blank.
So out from me are going to be these tendrils of silver light that are just going to target everybody except for Eustace. And I believe is it just 1d4?
Yeah, it's 1d4. Well, you said it was is it a 3rd level spell?
It is a 3rd level spell.
So yeah, it'd be 1d4 plus your wisdom mod.
Yep.
Okay. So we're looking at... What is that? I can't see. Oh, 4 plus 3 is 7, so everybody gets 7 health back.
Are you a light domain cleric or a life domain cleric by chance?
No.
No? Okay.
Death.
I am...
That's right,
well,
death.
no, grave. Not
Oh.
death. Very different. Two very different things.
Awesome. And as you feel this, you almost feel, Kane, that in your body, one of these ribs that you claim to be broken, you feel it kind of like slowly move under your flesh, and it almost feels like it's being put back together. Be it magically, it does kind of twinge a little bit as the bone kind of just merges through some underflesh.
Oh, God. Thanks, Thalia. I mean, and help.
Who's Talia? Yeah.
Thermal is just still large and just moving his caliber between Asher and Kane. Still wary
How
about
you
the
feel?
new people.
What is your deal, Thermal?
Oh yeah, he hit his head real hard, and he don't remember things.
So now he wants to try and
big guy.
attack
They're
Kane?
cool.
We're friends, Thermal. I'm saying all this in Dwarvish.
Eventually, he'll relax a bit and shrink back to his normal size.
Guys, what the fuck are we gonna do? There's a bunch of them up top. We're in one of their dens. One just got away. We need to get the fuck out of here.
I mean, we can leave the way we can.
Good idea. But first, and Oscar heads towards the chief's body.
Frog, if I just scan real quick, like the room or like the lizards we killed, do any of them have arrows? Are there any chance I can see any arrows anywhere?
In your current location, if I remember where you guys left off, you were at the base of basically the steps on the way in. This immediate area, you don't see any arrows. No. You would see spears, be it very crude spears. You would see like these clubs that are made from like maybe a stick with a massive tusk through it, you know, like a very primitive pickaxe of sorts, you know, clubs, you know, fucking lizards from the mountains living off the lands, you know. Yeah. Nothing outlandish in this immediate area.
Okay. All right.
Can I do a search of the chief's body?
Yes, absolutely you can.
Cool. What? That'd be like investigation, right?
Yeah, give me an investigation. I'm okay with that.
Okay, and
I'll cast guidance on you.
Sweet. So that's that plus. That's 18.
Awesome. With an 18, roll me a D10, please.
That I can do. Got an 8.
An 8. That's actually quite on flavor. As you rummage through this creature, you know, there is a pouch. This creature is wearing robes. They are tattered, they're ripped, but it definitely appears to be of a higher class than your standard rank and file. With an 8, you come across this little jangly on its hip, tied by a rope. This rope, as you cut it off and you kind of jangle it, you open it up and there's a small brass bell inside of it. Although the beater in the middle is slightly bent and rusted, it does retain a jangle. As you continue to sift through this little pouch, 19 copper pieces fall to the floor. Underneath its robe, inside of like this, let's call it an inside pocket, you'll see the top of what looks like a cork, and as you kind of grab it and pull it out, it does seem to be like a purplish liquid on the inside, on this flat glass beaker of sorts. And then in the other pocket looks to be the skull of a small creature. It does have 2 canines coming down from the front of it with a elongated snout.
Okay, so
as soon as we're not doing anything, I would like to try something on thermal.
Sure, let's go through this little thing with Oscar, and then you're right in.
Okay, so essentially there was a brass bell, 19 copper,
a little flask of purple liquid, like a purplish reddish liquid, and a small skull.
Okay. And a small skull. Well, Oscar looks at the skull. He's like, Cinder, and he calls Cinder out, and then like puts it on top of her head, like a little.
You
helmet.
know what? It's funny that the skull itself, be it small, for the moment, Cinder's also small, and it's almost a perfect fit. A little bit of a push and a shove as you try to put it on Cinder's head. Some of the back teeth of this structure pop off, but the canines are still there, and they kind of go perfectly parallel on Cinder's face. Cool. Cinder effectively has a skull helmet on.
I'm writing that down. Cinder skull helmet. Yeah. Yeah. She got the drippy drip. All right. And Annahel could do her thing while Oscar begins looking for more things.
All right, you go ahead and do that. Now, Oscar, can you do me a favor? Just give me a perception check, another one, please, just for my own personal.
Yeah. Perceptione. I got an 8.
I got a 9.
Yeah, that was for Oscar.
Perception check.
No, this is just for. Forever.
Oscar's too busy seeing how cute Cinder looks with her little helmet. And he's like, all the eyes on his body are just centered, like pointing towards Cinder. Like, yeah, that's a look. You little savage.
Awesome. Sorry, I did a little mistake on my side here. I just corrected it. Absolutely. So with an 8, you don't see anything else in the immediate area that you're aware of. But you do recall the original room. That being said, as you're doing all that bullshit, you're pulling out the beak, you're pushing this skull cap on Cinder. Kane's kind of fucking around with his rib. We haven't quite got to Thermal just yet. Eustace, we haven't got to you or Asher yet. But Annahel, I almost called you Thalia. Annahel, what do you want to try?
I would like to attempt to cast Lesser Restoration, touching Thermal's head, and see if that fixes his amnesia. Lesser Restoration reads, you touch a creature and can end either one disease or one condition afflicting it. The condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
You know what?
Since there is no spell that specifically says fixes amnesia.
You know what, though? That, to me, amnesia is a condition. And if you're willing to burn a spell slot on it, I'm willing to give it to you. So why don't you go ahead and paint me that picture? What exactly are you doing to Thermal? And Thermal, you're more than welcome to jump in because this involves you.
So I'm going to ask Asher to translate for me to Thermal.
Okay.
And I'm going to communicate that I think I can fix your memory if you let me try something.
Thermal, little buddy.
Thermal's
the lady with the wings thinks she can help you. If you just stay calm, and we can get your memories back so you know what's going on, okay?
Thermal's just sitting down and muttering to himself in Undercommon.
Okay, I'm going to touch his head.
And I'm gonna have like my shield ready to like block any of his attacks, just in case.
Okay.
Right. You place your hand on his head, the one above his shoulders.
Yep.
What happens?
The only one that he has. Faintly, there's gonna be kind of a silvery glow pulsing from underneath my hands for an action's worth of time, and then eventually it's gonna fade, and I'm gonna take my hands off. And Thermal, you remember me? In common this time.
You know what? Thermal's reaction, he's just gonna put both hands on the side of his head as all the memories are rushing back, and he just lets out a guttural scream.
Ooh, shit.
Oh, fuck. Annahel, you broke him more.
I don't know what I did. I just thought I'd fix him.
Define good besides his headache.
Do you know who I am?
Of course I do, Asher.
Okay, good, because I guess you took a hit on the head and you didn't know who we were, and do you remember trying to attack me?
Vaguely, it's all kind of fuzzy. I think I fell down multiple times in a house.
Yeah.
Yes, you
well,
fell many, many times, and you barely survived it.
But I'm glad to have you back, buddy. And Asher kind of like pats him on the shoulder. It's good to have you back.
I think I need
Fusion
another
Gang.
drink after that one.
I think we all do. Guys, what are we doing?
Thermal, I'm
Let's
sorry, real
loot this
quick.
place really quick.
Thermal, as you say, I need a drink, or whatever that statement you just made, and that's where you actually see, like, Oscar holding this glass purple reddish liquid, and your gut instinct is to be like acknowledging this little glass of whatever.
What you got over there, Oscar?
It's probably some potion. I would need more time to examine it, but it was on the chief's body. And he was a spellcaster.
The
Oh,
cork
wait, there were
on it.
more spellcasters.
The cork on it, although corked, it looks like this cork has seen better days. In fact, it has kind of an aroma to it if you were to kind of put your nose to it, and it's a little moist on the top. It does have a pungent, fermented smell to it.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if I can recognize what
Absolutely.
the potion might be?
Absolutely.
Alright, what is this? Alright, oh wait, well actually wait. We'll probably... Could I do my magic training stuff and rolls instead?
Make whatever you want to do, absolutely.
Alright, let's do it. I got an 18.
18. Doesn't look magical to you.
Oh. Alright, you can have it.
I'll take a tentative sniff of it.
It smells of a fine aged red wine.
I'll down most of it except like a quarter and give that to Asher.
Glug, glug. You pass it over. To Asher.
Asher takes it and he smells it, but then he also just watches Thermal to see what happens.
Thermal, give me a con save.
Okay, let's do this.
You lose your memory.
Oh,
Imagine that.
I forgot to turn.
You got an
something off
11.
there. No, I didn't turn off the roll in 14. I need to turn the rolling off here.
With a 14, you burp.
Pretty good stuff. Takes the headache away a little bit.
I think I'm gonna wait until we get out of here, and I'm gonna put the cork back in the bottle.
The cork hits the bottle, squeak, as you thumb it in.
And then Asher's just looking around, like getting a little antsy. Like there are, when we were up top, about how many did you say it was? Like there were hundreds up there, right?
There was a bunch, to your memory. Yeah, I mean, there wasn't enough time to really get a full count, but it looked like a decent amount.
Like enough they could overwhelm us.
I'll let you decide that.
Yeah, Asher's just like, we need. He's making sure everybody's like good. Going over to check on Oscar. Have you found anything good? Anything worth, us staying any longer?
I mean, I've only looked for like, that would probably have taken me like a minute. After checking the chief, Oscar would go up to Eustace, saying as like he's the other mage in the party, and he'd be like, hey, let's do a quick run around. They had several spellcasters here. They might have something of worth, and considering like these guys seem pretty primitive, they may have gotten something that they don't even know what it is.
Yeah, I mean, that storage room when we first landed looks like a prime spot, but that's a little hike back there.
I mean, it only took us what, like 30 seconds to get there. Let's just sprint. Let's just go. Like, let's run over there.
Let's tell Kane and Asher.
I'm assuming I'm standing right beside y'all while we're talking. I'm kind of assuming we're all kind of clustered around.
Thermal's just gonna say, I mean, if we can find what we need there, do we have to go to Muladar?
mean,
We should still go to Mirladar.
Mirladar is where we could get Kane's eye potentially fixed, and I know we can find supplies there and buy them.
He fights fine with only one eye.
But I mean, there were a lot of those lizards up there, and I think our best bet's going to be trying to get away from them. The more time we spend here, is the more likely we are to have to fight our way out.
Well, let's just do like 10-minute search. That should give us enough time to like just do a cursory glance, and then we'll get the fuck out of here.
All right, we need to have like a rear guard or something here, just in case. Do we know, Oscar? Did you look in to see where the chief was trying to go?
Yeah, I definitely would have had a chance to like look into it when I blocked his path, but I haven't done a full look around. Frog, did I see anything in particular when I was there during the combat?
What do you mean, down the back room?
So the chief tried to go to like the left where there was like a doorway, and like it led into another like path.
Like that chamber.
And I stood in that. Yeah.
So you're talking about. So what you did see was dude jump into a pool of water.
No, the other side. No, the chief, not the shaman that got away. The chief,
the one on the side. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Did you see anything on him? Is that what you're asking?
Well, no, like I was on that path, like, and I stood in his way. So, like, what did I see down that path?
I mean, at a glance, nothing fancy, just debris, room, maybe where they would be sleeping. Bedding of sorts, be it lizard folk, you know what I mean? But very crude. Nothing that I think would catch Oscar's eye.
Okay. Then Oscar would just be like, I mean, given the circumstance, it may have been a place for him to try to escape to, but from the glance I had, it looked more of like a place where they would like rest. So he may have stored some stuff in there that is of use. If you want to do your quick search in there, we can spread out a bit. Like we could just split into 2 groups, and you guys can search there, and we can go search the area where we originated in, and then we'll meet back here in 10 minutes and head out the way you guys came. Does that sound good?
What does everybody else think?
I think the sooner we get out of here and get to Mirladar, the better.
I agree.
I would like to search this place, but I don't think we have time or that it's safe.
I mean, we gotta find your friend, don't we? Thermal says to Asher.
Yeah, but we can't go. We need to get supplies and everything. We're not in a state to be able to go fight.
More time wasted here. More time wasted going to Mirladar. More time they're missing.
I understand that, Thermal, very, very well. But we also have to have we're running low on supplies. I have no arrows. Kane has 1 fucking eye. We're running out of food. We have no warm clothing. It's fucking cold on that mountain. I don't feel like freezing to death. Trust me, I want to go up there to find Zine, but we can't in the state we're in. We barely survived fighting fucking lizards, let alone a goddamn dragon.
While they have this conversation, Oscar's gonna pat Eustace and Annahel and be like, let's just make this fast, because this argument is gonna probably take 10 minutes. Let's be quick with this. Sounds good?
Let's do it.
Okay.
Okay. You 3.
We'll leave without you.
You 3 start making your way deeper.
Die without us.
You 3 begin making your way deeper into the cave. So as that imagery of you guys just kind of like your footprints echo and diminish as you leave these 3 in the core room, let's call it. Okay, we can do 2 fragments. So let's quickly do something. So as you're going down the corridor, your friends getting smaller and smaller as you drift further and further away, and it curves and goes slanty down back to the flame room where the fucking fireball was, and there's just still fire burning, anything that's burnable down there, still kind of crackling, a little bit of smoke, the smell of burnt flesh, the ashy charred remains of a couple lizards, and leather. And you make your way down there. Actually, the temperature is quite warm in that room as you go past. But as you make your way into the, let's call it storage room, whatever you want to call it, we're going to pause that scene, and we're going to go back upstairs. As they leave, and you acknowledge, we're going to leave without you, Oscar's like, you're going to die without us, and continues going down. You three have a moment to look at each other, and that's Kane, Asher, and Thermal, if I remember correctly. As you all face each other, what would be the... I guess the best question I could ask is, what would be the immediate banter in your new atmosphere?
Well,
What the fuck are those idiots thinking? We're surrounded.
I think they are allowed to have some fun.
At least you have the choke point until they get back, or unless those lizards start jumping down that hole.
Yeah, you say,
we're...
before those lizards start jumping down that hole, Asher and Kane and Thermal, give me a reflex check. Oh my god. Dexterity saving throw, please. Nothing crazy.
Where am I at?
You're down the corridor with the two looters.
Okay.
You have got to be fucking kidding me.
You're, Kane, you just kind of got your rib repaired a little bit. As you try to stand up, you feel boom as the ground kind of rumbles around you, enough to kind of keep you off balance, as you're already off balance as you try to get up. So think of it as like maybe your
Tailspire just crashed for me.
That's fine. We'll wait for you. Think of it as your hand like maybe slipped off the cave wall as you're getting up. You kind of bump back down on your ass. Nothing crazy. But you would feel this immediate area begin to rumble just slightly, as if some sort of impact happened. And you would hear the echoing of what sounds like rock falling. Not massive rocks, but enough to echo through the chamber. You would also feel air pressure sort of change from the direction that is out, coming in, like this whoosh of air kind of going in and out, as if the cave took a breath. You would then hear, now my microphone might not pick this up, so forgive the lack of acting here, but it almost sounds as if the cave is, in fact, breathing, as you hear the echoing sound of maybe what sounds like nostril, inhaling, exhaling.
Crap. Kane gets back up and starts walking towards the exit, the way that him and Asher came in.
I think Asher just dipped, so give him a second to come back in. In the meantime, we have that happening. Back downstairs while we wait for Asher to come back. Heading back downstairs. You guys get to the base entryway, and you're just surrounded by crates and everything that you remember seeing the last session we were here. I'm not going to pull up the map because I don't want to spoil anything. So you have to go by your memory. But essentially,
did we hear
this
that
room,
big thing?
Not yet. No, you didn't, because you're deeper into the cave. Nevertheless, there is about 100 feet high. There is about a house-shaped hole about 100 feet high, and there is like a cascade, like a big beam of house-wide sunlight that kind of comes into this spot. There's crates basically everywhere. It does look as if this place has been stockpiled. Some cases, recently. Some cases, looks like that crate's been there for a while. Some of these crates look rotten. Some of these crates look fairly new. Some of these crates are broken open. Some of them are not. It's just a big, vast amounts of just randoms. You got a hot mic, Ash.
So, I remember that like almost halfway between the two, like that main hall and this area, there was like a side hall, like a little bit past the body of that first shaman. I'd also check his body, but there was like
I did a cursory glance in that room and I didn't see anything. So I'm gonna tell you that I didn't see anything of value in there.
Okay, because I thought it looked like. Okay, well, I thought it looked like there was like that's where they would do rituals or something.
That's what I thought too, but Frog said there was nothing when I looked inside.
What you may have think was rituals was nothing more than a hanging cauldron with boiling flesh in it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that one shaman's body would be on the way, and he had like a staff too. Could I observe those really quick?
We'll get to that. But yeah, you could observe it and grab it. That's perfectly fine. In fact, I'm just going to say for the thematic nature of where we're going and what we're doing, you grab it and keep on running down the hallway for now. You're more than welcome to look at it when we're in a little bit of a better spot here. I got to keep the story going. But so you got all these crates. So you got Eustace, Anahel, and Oscar. What are you guys going to do?
All right. Well, we only got a few minutes.
Get to work.
Oh.
We don't want any food. We want any valuables and magic. Let's go.
Yep. Right. Pick a crate, start rifling through it.
As you rifle through it. What the fuck was that? That's my... God, can you please?
Cast Detect Magic.
You can cast your own damn Detect Magic.
I don't have it currently.
I don't have it.
Sounds like a you problem then.
I only have it as a ritual.
Well, no, you can cast it as with the first level spell slot.
Oh, even if I don't have it prepared?
Though. I have it prepared, I just don't want to.
If you have it prepared as a ritual, you can cast it as a first level spell.
Yeah, but you have to cast it. That takes 10 minutes to cast it as a ritual.
Well, no, I'm saying you can cast it as a first level spell. I'm mostly talking to Eustace right now.
Oh.
Okay. But yeah, if you have a first level spell slot and you're willing to
cast if I can cast it, I'm going to cast it then.
Okay. You're more than welcome to cast it. Now, each one of you roll me an investigation check. Because you're also in a rush, and there's a lot of crates here, so obviously you're not going to go through everything.
All right. Can I use my like enchanting search thing, or does that have to be investigation?
Can you be more specific? What's your enchanting search?
Well, remember, it was the whole thing where like I did the studying to like know like what materials are like worth. I'll just do investigation. I'll keep it simple. I don't have the time to really do the other thing.
Okay.
I got. Is it okay if I cast a guidance on myself?
Yeah, but it's next time you gotta announce that before you roll.
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't think of the word.
Okay.
I got 15.
I got 18.
17 for me.
All right, so
15, 18 on Eustace.
Fantastic. So collectively together, I'm just gonna give you a pool of shit. I'm gonna need you guys to write this down. Here we go.
Right. You got it, Oscar?
Yeah.
Put in the loot. Chest.
Out of another measurement tool here, Oscar, roll me a D100, please. Tell me what you get.
Sir, yes, sir.
Oh, yeah, sir.
43.
Okay, thank you. So, here we go. In the area together, everything that you've looted on the way down, that remember, you're confining yourself within a 10-minute time frame, and this room is pretty decent. You're also doing this with a couple of spears still being chucked down, even though they're out of sight of you. They're definitely aware of your presence there. But they're about 100 and some odd feet away, and it's not a complete threat right now. Here's what you find at a glance. Here you go. Write this down. 800 copper. 5,402 silver pieces.
Jesus.
That's a lot of silver.
1,804 gold pieces.
Wow.
111 platinum pieces. You find 2 diamonds. You find a pearl. You find an amber. You find an amethyst. You find 2 jades. Wow, you guys lucked out on this fucking roll. You find 2 spindles. Really, dude? Or spinels, excuse me. Or spinals.
No, spinel.
Whatever the fuck. You find... I should probably copy this in 2 different locations. You find a spell scroll.
Ooh.
This spell scroll seems to be written in golden ink.
Oh, Oscar's Oscar's excited about that
on
one.
Parchment. Yeah. You find another spell scroll. This is, mind you, this is just like you're bashing crates and you're just grabbing what you think is decent. This spell scroll that you find is, let's call it, it seems to be written on purple parchment. I need to write that down too. Parchment. And we said the other one was written in gold.
Golden ink and on parchment.
Okay. You also find, oh, there's more. Holy fuck. A potion that seems to sparkle.
Sparkling.
I love
potion.
sparkles.
It's like, think of literal fucking, as if
Like glitter?
Yeah, like a unicorn took a piss.
Glitter / unipiss.
You also come across the following. Another potion of a clear blue liquid. Okay. You also, damn. Actually, Eustace, this is cool for you. You kick open a crate that was kind of rotten at the bottom of a thing. You felt it was like easy pickings, right? And think of a wooden crate about 3 feet long by maybe 3 feet tall, right? Rectangular, at least in that situation, right? You bash it open and the bottom opens out, and what slides out is like as if someone stocked this box with shields, knight shields, 10 of them, and they just kind of slide out in front of you, and just kind of like bracing, like they just scrape across the floor, making a loud crashing sound. Each of these knight shields bear emblems. These emblems are recognizable to you. And they appear to have the family crests of high nobles from your region.
Definitely a bunch of thieves, that's for sure.
Are any of those shields magical? Can you tell?
Oh yeah, I would definitely look to see if any of them was magical, and I would take only one that's in the best condition possible.
The condition of all of them are very equal. In fact, as you look closer, one of these shields bears your family crest.
Hey. They robbed you.
Yeah, can I get one of those? Maybe I need one.
I think we need to ad hoc this, because I don't think... Well, I guess you can do whatever you want, but are you confusing Fate with Eustace?
I thought Eustace is the family guy, the noble.
No, Fate.
No, that's Fate.
Eustace is a noble, but I put in his backstory that his family was like a horse breeder by generation.
Okay,
and there's
then forgive me then.
Well, Oscar would recognize it as Fate's emblem, and
yeah,
it'll
be
buddies.
Fate. Yeah, it'll be Fate.
That's my buddy's
crest.
thing. Oh, that's cool. Oh, and that's the symbol for that sword I found. Oh, that's cool. Oh. And he kicks it. Cool. Hey, you want a shield? And he like frisbee tosses it to Annahel.
You don't get shields.
I'll take a shield.
Asher would like a shield.
No, Asher doesn't get a shield. He didn't want to come looting.
Yeah, shields are heavy, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I assume none of them are magical, though, right? They're just nice.
No,
shields.
they are definitely these shields were made with
Uniform.
purpose.
Magic has no purpose.
I guess we can bring a couple of these back for the boys. They might want some. All right, you guys ready?
No, they didn't want to
to
have fun. They didn't want to have fun. They get to suffer.
I need to know, how many shields are you grabbing? So I know Annahel grabbed a shield for herself, and we're just gonna say, Annahel, you grabbed a family crest of the northern lands. We'll say it's nobility, right? So they are a highly decorated family crest. We'll flesh out the details of that family crest later. It's irrelevant right now. Eustace, you see Fate's family crest.
I'm going to take Fate's family crest because Eustace would know it because he's friends with Joshua from school, who's Fate's brother.
Gotcha.
I already have a shield. So I'll just. Oh, okay. Frog, is there anything else I should write down that we found?
Yeah, 1 second. I'm just taking notes here while I do this with you.
Okay, no worries. I will start dividing the money.
And last but not least, at the edge of it all, there seems to be a barrel that smells of sweet, sweet ale. This barrel, for the record, it's about 320 pounds.
Yeah, I'm not a dwarf.
Well, if maybe a thermal can go big, you might carry that with him, but we just have to go. We can't do anything with that.
Now,
let's get out of here. We got
last but not least, we're not quite done yet.
There's more.
Yeah, you're in a fucking a horde room.
Like
I needed to go here.
Like, okay, there's nothing left. I turn around, smack into so just oh shit! Look at this, guys.
As you turn around, you're pressed for time. In fact, a spear kind of goes right next to you. Like, oh fuck, you Sturtle. You crash into like this pillar of crates, and they fall over. I need each of you again to roll me. All right, just roll me a flat d20. Roll above a 15. This gives you 3 chances. Everyone roll above a 15.
17.
Okay.
What are we rolling? Investigation?
Roll a flat d20 and roll above a 15.
Okay. What if we don't roll above a 15?
Then you don't find anything.
Nice.
16. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 5 options here. Each of you roll a d6.
So how do I roll dice if I don't have? Because I have the D&D Beyond dice rolling integration with Tailspire.
Spacebar and
3.
Tailspire.
Got it.
You can have dice.
D6. Bam.
Well, I'm
5.
sorry. D6 for the people
5.
that rolled above 15. Sorry. I should have.
Damn it.
I got a 3 and he got a 5.
All right, 3 and a 5. All right, so who got the 3? 1, 2, 3.
I did.
In front of you, a backpack-size bag flops in front of you. It opens up as a whole shitload of arrows just slide out in front of you from inside this bag. I'm talking maybe 20 quivers.
Oh. Wait, so
it's a bag. It opened up. Quivers came out, like 20 of them.
Okay, so I'm gonna just grab the bag and like scoop the quivers and look happy.
Absolutely. As you look happy, and then what would you roll, Fate? 1, 2,
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As he's scooping up like 20 quivers that he can tell, what he kind of rolls over. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's a picture I could link because this is kind of a big deal. 1 second here, please. Sorry, please hold. Copy image. Let's see if I can link this. I'll link this in your campfire talk. Boots that look like that.
I know what those are.
Oh, nice, guys. I found a sweet pair of boots. I'm going to kind of
they're winter
boots on the shield,
Just tie the laces and just hang them.
Yep.
Absolutely. And just because I'm feeling generous. Annahel, you there? No, you walked away. Fuck you, Annahel.
No, I'm here. I hear you.
Roll me another d20. Beat a 15.
Okay.
You can do it.
Okay.
And hell. And hell.
And hell.
hell.
And hell. Get a 20. Get a 20.
Ah.
That's the same thing.
No.
Sweet, watch this.
Jesus.
And hell, do you have a DM inspiration?
No.
Should have wrote a journal. All right,
I never
cool.
write a journal.
All right,
Well,
cool.
then
guys.
you'd have that sweet,
Honestly,
sweet
I was
DM
thinking about
inspiration.
giving them mine.
It doesn't guarantee me I get a success.
That's
It gives you a chance.
All right, so
I don't need chances.
as this crate fell over, all this shit happened, blah, blah, blah. You know, you guys are in a rush. You're trying to fall within that time constraint. And we pause you guys there. Heading back up. So, Asher, I believe you DC'd earlier. Here's what you missed. Actually, what was the last thing you heard, Asher?
oh, let me do math.
We had to make a deck save,
Gotcha.
and then like my computer crashed with
Gotcha.
all the mods and everything.
That's fine. That's fine. All right. So, you saw Kane lose his balance, and then what felt like a large smash, bang, boom of rock on rock, and then like you actually felt the vibration of this cave, like the loose dirt from the ceiling would have kind of rippled on you. You know what I mean? And then you felt what would be best described as like the cave was breathing, and you would hear, and my microphone's not going to pick it up, but you would hear what sounds like the inhale and exhale echoing as if a nostril was breathing the cave.
Oscar, check your DMs.
All right.
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
fine. I'm
thank you.
fine with that.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I was doing math.
All right, go ahead, Asher.
All good.
Sorry, I was switching back over to my computer to see if it'll work or if it's gonna catch on fire again. So you said it felt like we were hearing something breathing
Yes.
coming from the nose of the mouth.
Now, remember, the entry of this cave that you came in was kind of a curvy while going up, right? Like, think of a spiral staircase, except stretched out much wider. Like, it was a subtle curve at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And you are a couple 100 feet in at this point. Or let's just say 100 feet in. Let's just make it simple.
Yeah.
So, that being said, you hear, all of you would hear this like a big inhale, and you actually would feel air being pulled out of the cave enough that your hair would go, you know what I mean? You also, with your passive perception, you fucking Asher,
The 19.
yeah, I'm just gonna give it to you because it's fucking stupid. You would see blue light begin to grow, and you would see it shine down the parts of this stairwell that you came down before, or this cave entrance, and it gets brighter and brighter and brighter as the inhale gets deeper and deeper and deeper.
Seeing that, giving Asher flashbacks to whenever he saw the fucking dragon when we had to, hell jump into Mirladar. He just yells to Thermal and Kane to find cover, and like gets behind the fucking rock that we had ended up fighting around, and like tells them to like find cover. That it's, what's the dragon's name again? Asher knows, but Josh is dumb and forgot.
Skaman.
Skaman's here.
As you
Blue
all,
dragon.
as you hear Asher's get out of the fucking way, or some degree of go the fuck
The
away.
world is on fire.
Everyone give me a dexterity saving throw, please, with advantage, because distance, curvature, and shouting.
Everybody,
and that's
including
those
the
three,
second
right?
party?
No, the only the three that are up top.
Gotcha.
And in fact, let me open this in a new tab.
Fuck yeah. Asher rolled a 25.
Beautiful.
18 from Thermal.
You said with advantage?
Yes, please.
All right. Well, my first roll was a 22.
I think. Alright, so.
My second roll is a 24.
That's more like it.
1, 1 second here. What was the lowest roll out of everybody? So just say what your numbers were again. How about that? Sorry, because I don't have
18.
24.
18.
The 25 or some
Beautiful. Each one of you were able to dive and dip in the craziest way. Like a piece of you gets grazed, and like whatever article of clothing got grazed instantly turned to ice and literally can just snap off if you were to apply pressure to it. The inside of this cave, as you just see ice begin to cascade and grow on the walls, what once was maybe a 10-foot wide cave is now reduced by like 2 feet on either side, and it's now reduced to a single file, be it icicle tunnel as the air pushes back everything. All torches that may be in this immediate area are smout out and just blow out as the people without dark vision, if it applies, things just get dark. And you begin to hear the sniffing again.
You said we're in pitch black now? Because
at the moment, all the ambient lights and torches that were here have all been snuffed out.
Kane, is Kane like close to Asher? Because I know he can't see in the dark.
Sure.
Asher reaches over and touches Kane and does his eyes of night thing. And Kane and Thermal can both, as long as y'all are within 10 feet of me for an hour, see out to 300 feet in dark vision. It's a free ability I have for being a Twilight Cleric.
Well, if there's a dragon out there, how do we get out?
That's a good fucking question. I don't know.
We could try talking to him.
I don't know if Skaman's the talking type. Remember Mirladar?
Well, to be fair, if you remember correctly, Mirladar, the entire mountain was under attack by undead.
True, but we need to get the others and get the fuck out of here.
I've never been one to back down from a fight.
Thermal, this is not a fight we want to have right now. We barely survived some goddamn lizards, let alone a massive one that can shake the fucking mountain.
Besides, if I remember correctly, Asher, Skaman might know where Zine is. Oh,
I'm aware. But if we're going to talk to him, I think we all need to be there, not just the three of us.
You start hearing echoing. You start to hear echoing and verbalization coming from the entrance of this cave. It's not that difficult as this thunderous voice starts shouting in Draconic. Out of you three, and only you three, who speaks Draconic? Actually, let me verify if it's Draconic, first of all. It probably is, but let me just verify. Okay, in Draconic. Kane, you hear a thunderous voice of what sounds like a pretty fucking gnarly dragon outside. You hear this voice shout. Sorry, I just choked on a fucking peanut. You saw that? Bring me my food! Bring me their treasures for my child! And then you hear whoosh, 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 and it fades off.
Okay.
What the fuck just happened, Kane?
Well, Skaman said, bring me my food and bring me their treasures for my child.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Well, oh god, my ribs. Considering where the others went, and considering where we think Zine might be, I think you can put 2 and 2 together.
We in Skaman's fucking home?
I think we're in Skaman's guard. We're in his servant's house, and that treasure that our friends went to go get, he wants to be given to his child, which I assume it's Zine. And I have no clue where his food's at, so don't even ask.
Pause. As that conversation is happening, enough time has passed for this to retcon some stuff. As you find your 2 magical items downstairs, your 2 items downstairs. Actually, what Eustace can see
Eustace, these some nice ass boots, homie. You got the...
Yeah, there's just icicle cleats at the bottom of it. Nothing crazy. But as you guys get ready to kind of... So, you crash into it. You would inadvertently hear, and if you look up passively, you would see those silhouettes of those lizards kind of throwing shit down at you fade off. And after about a couple seconds, actually, you would see crash right on the edge rim. You would see 2 white dragon paws, feet, whatever you want to call them, gripping that hole,
claws,
and pulling its head in, staring right down into the cave. And in Draconic, get out! And you start to feel air whoosh towards this creature as its mouth opens up. This bright blue beam of energy begins to inhale and gets brighter and brighter and brighter.
We're running back.
Get the we are running. Get the hell out. I get low.
As you begin to run, this massive exhale of force, cold energy blasts right behind you. You guys will still need to give me an advantage dexterity saving throw because you're at the mouth of an entry point that will funnel this energy, so I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. And then this is just to dodge it. If you get hit by it, it's going to be a separate roll.
18.
Okay.
Oh my god.
15.
Fucking 6.
I was looking for a 15. As Anahel is taking up the tail of this, you see, like, it's cliche, right? So, like, you see his ice trail begin to form up behind you, Anahel. You actually, with the crates that Oscar has tipped over, one of the crate boards slides from under your feet, stumbling you a little bit as you kind of slide on your right shoulder behind them. You're halfway in that room and halfway through the door. Give me a con save, please.
It's turning into an ice sculpture.
Fuck me. 5.
What the fuck, Anahel?
Anahel, you need to start writing journal entries.
Here, I'm gonna start rolling in-person dice if I'm gonna keep getting fucked like this.
How much health do you have, out of sheer curiosity?
I would rather you not know that.
Fair enough. All right, so you will take 21 points of ice damage.
Ow. Now I have 15.
Gotcha. Absolutely. So I'm gonna flavor it like this: as you you are literally, you're from your knees down, you're encapsulated in frozen ice. You're trying to pull yourself as your teammates are beginning to trot in front of you. You have a moment to say something.
Help!
You hear the echoing of help.
They got me.
If you look behind you, you see Anahel on the ground, like pulling on her knees, trying to get her legs free in this literal door of ice.
Do I have a spell? Cast right now.
I can dispel that, right?
It's not a spell.
Can I banish myself? Is that a thing I could do?
I don't see why not. You're a creature.
A dragon's breath is
yeah,
canonically not like technically magical at all.
Contrary to popular belief, dragons are in fact of the natural world. Their abilities are innate. They're not magical. Although dragons do have the magical prowess under certain scenarios. Their innate breath attacks are not magical.
Can I cast fire bolts at the ice around their legs to try to like free them? Just like
Yeah, it's gonna take some time. It's
Hold on,
not a
I'm
one and done.
I'm reading something. Give me a second.
Cast fireball.
No. Gonna
I'll
have
save
to,
you.
not the way I wanted to debut a 4th level spell slot here, but I might have to make this happen.
Can I lube them up with grease and have them slip out?
It'll come out. It won't lube up what needs to get lubed.
Can I lube them up with grease?
Oh man, I mean you can do whatever the fuck you want, man.
So is this frost like engulfing her, or is it just?
It's just got my legs.
cut?
It's ice, so the door is now closed, basically preventing you access in. But as the door was formed, it just formed over her knees down, so she's part of the door essentially.
Can I touch her?
Oh no!
Yeah, it's ice.
Can I make a strength check to try to rip myself out, or do I have to wait a turn or whatever?
Well, let's see what these two have in store
Okay.
first. As you're panicking, because if you just, that's kind of a fucking traumatic thing, right? So yeah, give them a moment. Let's see what they do, and then I will give you that ability.
I'm gonna toss the shield and the boots to Oscar. Hey, hold this for just a second, and I'm gonna sprint back to Annabelle. I'm gonna try and grab a part of her, and I'm gonna say, "Well, was hoping to make this a little more dramatic, but I learned something new, and I'm gonna cast Dimension Door." So fourth level spell slot, and we're going to teleport her 20 feet back to in front of Oscar.
Please hold.
As long as she's willing.
I am willing.
Please hold.
I have an axe. We could just like chop at it. I have a bunch of axes.
No. All due respect, there's a campaign where they tried chopping and it didn't work out for the person who was being chopped.
They fly. It's fine. They don't need to walk.
You teleport yourself.
Hey, we're planning on a trip to Mirador. The dwarves can make Annahelle a nice prosthetic.
I don't
I
need
just
any.
wanted to have fun looting.
Dude, if I get any fake
it was
feet, I'm
fun.
gonna look like Melania from Elden Ring.
You know what?
They do. See, Caleb's looking at this on the bright side.
You know what? I will let you do this. That's okay. If you place a oh, you can actually teleport into people and do damage. That's interesting. Anyway, but yeah, as long as he's willing, go ahead.
Really.
Yeah, tell me what it looks like, buddy.
I grab her hand and I'm like, "You ready to go?" And I'm gonna assume she says yes, and I'm just gonna close my eyes for a second, and like this, from the hand outward, it just encases us in this black glow, and we just disappear. Half a second later, we reappear in the exact same position, just at the feet of Oscar.
Absolutely, Oscar. You see that happen. Oof.
Oh, you have a teleport spell that works on you and other people. I'm not jealous at all.
Yeah, well, you know what the number one rule is. Don't die. And I take the shielded boots back from Oscar.
Oh yeah, you can have.
You take the shields.
Drippy back.
You take the boots back from Oscar as it's halfway in his bag of holding.
Nah. Oscar.
Is the
Oscar
shield
doesn't
supposed
steal.
to be the other magic item?
No, it's the boots. It's the boots.
Yeah,
in
but
the bag of
Frog
holding.
said that there were two.
None
magic
of the
items.
shields are magical. If you didn't pick up the bag of holding had 20 quivers in it. The bag, a single bag.
Oh, it's a bag of holding with quivers?
Well, we don't
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah.
Oh! About time we finally got a fucking bag of holding.
And Oscar is
Jesus.
definitely gonna look to see if
We
there's
had
anything
a
else.
bag of holding, but the hag stole it. Remember?
Yeah, I know.
And in your
Frog
defense,
is
the
stingy.
original bag of holding was like, man, this is like a book bag. So we're
Oh,
looking
gotcha.
at
Okay,
like
so this is
2
like the
feet-
actual one.
like there's like a 2 foot wide book bag of
Yeah.
holding. Yeah,
Yeah,
I got it.
Oscar is pumped. He's been wanting one of these forever.
yeah, this is a good one.
Hogged the last one.
This is a good one. This is a good bag. Yeah,
Good, very
This is
good.
a
bag.
good bag. It's not a
It's a
trash
good
one.
it's a good bag.
Guys, we should get going. There's a dragon. Wait. If he's here, that means his horde isn't being watched. This is our moment, guys. Let's go. Let's get the others and go. He's weak
All right,
now.
I'm gonna start flying out the way we came in.
Wait, oh,
Well, you came in
What?
through the roof, if I remember
Well-
correctly.
Well, I have left this room and then re-entered it, so I'm defaulting to the most recent method of entry.
there's an ice door now. The one that you just got pulled from. Is
No,
the
he
door-
means back towards the party. 'Cause he came-
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought you.
I'm defaulting to the most recent method of entry,
Fair enough. Fair
being
enough.
that I entered through the hallway and I'm going out the hallway.
Absolutely.
you don't want to
Perfectly
make friends with the
A-okay.
dragon in hell?
Mm-mm.
Come on,
As-
he is like.
Damn, there
he
was some
hasn't
good stuff
killed
in
you
there.
yet.
If only we had like another 10 minutes, guys. Oh, we could have got so much good stuff.
So
We'll
we're
come
gonna
back.
pause. We're gonna pause there, okay? And we're gonna take it back to the front team. Well, the upstairs team, let's call it. Upstairs team. You hear the whoosh, whoosh, whoosh fading away, and then you begin to hear what can be best described as, I don't want to say squabble, because I don't think squabble is the proper term, but you definitely hear the vocalization in Draconic, the sounds of orders being given, and the sounds of a presence not too far away from the
Do they hear my
entrance.
help?
Not yet. No, you're still downstairs when you yelled, so
Gotcha.
there's some space between there.
What orders am I hearing given?
Find them. In fact, I actually have a quote. You would hear, bring the Mountain Queen what she requires, what she requests for the Mountain Queen.
Or the Asher?
What?
Who's the Mountain Queen?
Fuck if I know, bro. I'm from the fucking northern area. I don't know anything about this shit.
This ain't my hood.
Okay, time out. Out of character. Is Skaman a male or female dragon?
No, we've been through this. Oscar gave you guys a dragon lesson. Dragons are actually androgynous, or as he liked to call, androgynous. They can
Okay.
take on whatever sex they want.
Do we know what gender Skaman identifies as? Let me ask that.
Or they told us Skaman was male.
The dwarves said that it was
Skaman
male,
is male.
Yes.
but they're dwarves.
Dwarves
Asher,
don't care about what you call yourself.
I think. I
Can't.
think we're getting a lot of answers to questions we haven't even asked yet.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but we need to get these other idiots out of here. Get the fuck out of here before we all turn into popsicles. What the fuck are the lizards saying?
They're saying find them for the Mountain Queen. Oh God, my ribs.
Suck it up. You hunt and kill monsters
up,
for a
Buttercup.
living. You can deal with a couple broken ribs.
Yeah, well, shit. I'm having to wait on the chuckle fucks that went to go loot the dragon's hoard. Meanwhile, I'm not going any deeper, and I'm kind of fucked
I
up
had
at
to
the
fight the
moment.
two
so I can
big-ass
complain about
lizards on my
fucking
own.
ribs. Oh God,
God.
damn it!
You
What
hear
are
the
they
sounds
doing?
as you guys bicker back and forth. The sounds begin to sound like they're fading, or they have become silent.
They're either getting further away or they're getting quiet.
I think. Listen, it sounded like Skaman flew away from the entrance that we came in at. I think you should go and check. Maybe we need to take this opportunity to get the fuck out of here.
Wow, it's like that's what I was saying.
As
And
you
Asher
say that,
starts,
you hear your three friends start to coming up the pipe.
Guys, it's our chance. We can loot the dragon's
Oscar,
hoard now.
shut up and
Come on,
stand
let's
in the
go.
corner.
Let's go.
Shut up. I'm
Huh?
not dying here today because of a fucking dragon.
There's a dragon that just gave orders to the other lizards that we were fighting. Something about find them, kill them, bring their treasure to my child, and then something about the mountain queen. And now I'm gonna go look and see if there's
Wait,
anyone
wasn't
still
the
up at
child your girlfriend?
We don't know.
Hold on. Question. How long does your magical eye last for, Eustace?
Magical.
Detect magic.
Yeah.
It's 10 minutes.
Give me a perception check. And roll good,
Where are
boy.
you?
I like how you shake the dice to roll like you're doing this.
6.
Continue.
Aw. It's big sad.
No,
I wish I had
we don't
detect
know what
magic.
Zine is. But I'm gonna go scout the mouth of this tunnel that we came in from. Me and Kane did. See if it's clear, and then we're going to get the fuck out of here. We don't have time to stay around here anymore.
Hey, we got some good stuff. I agree. It's time to get out of here.
Any chance y'all found arrows?
Oh yeah, you're welcome. Yeah. Oh wait, what? So you guys were talking shit about the search, right? Huh? And Oscar just reaches in his bag. 1 quiver, 2 quiver,
All
3
I need is
quiver.
2
You
for
still
now.
talking shit? 4 quiver. Oh, I got more. 5
I
quiver.
appreciate that you the dick waving, but we need to get the fuck out of here.
But the
I'm
other
just
quiver's
saying, man.
back as I take the arrows and just pop them into my 2
While
quivers
they're
that I have
bickering,
on.
Thermal's starting down the tunnel.
And yeah, I'm going down the tunnel to look.
Okay. So I just want to make sure who's going first because it matters.
I guess Thermal is, since he's just trudging straight ahead.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to be sneaking down, but yeah.
Well, I was. Yeah.
All right, so it's confirmed that's a bag of holding. So I'm just gonna do that.
They're like, can we stop Thermal from going in first? And just tell him to wait 1 second?
Yeah. Thermal, you gonna wait and let me go first, since I can.
Yeah. Who
not
wants
see me?
to? Who's going first? That's all I want to know.
Annahel?
Everything that's going on, Kane will reach into his coat, take out a potion, and drink it.
Okay. Annahel, as all that's happening,
Yep, I'm here.
I know. I'm thinking of how I'm gonna verbalize this.
Okay.
I need you to give me a really good roll.
Can I roll in person this time?
Sure.
I got new dice. That is
Okay.
box.
Sure. Just I trust you for this one roll. I'm okay with it.
One roll.
You
I
need
promise.
to roll a d20, and you need to roll it as a religion check.
Religion check. What do I get for religion? Do I even know any religion? That's the question. I got a +3 to that, so hopefully that works out.
Not 20.
Okay, that's a 19.
Okay. And you're a death cleric, right?
A grave cleric.
A grave cleric. Sorry. Who's your god?
Very big
Who's
difference.
your patron?
Freya? We never hashed that out.
Correct. We have
That's
why I was asking.
The angelic person
Fertility
who
god?
heralds the dead to the underworld or whatever.
Freya, Freya, the goddess of
Something
fertility.
like that, yeah. She is also the queen of the Valkyries, and the Valkyries guide the dead to
Fine
hell
with me.
and or
Um,
what?
That's fine with me. You remember the room?
Oh, I have arrows.
You remember the room that this other creature had dove into to escape. In fact, I believe you were one of the ones chasing it. You hear in your own mind kind of like a whisper. You're the only one who hears it. And it seems to be coming from that room.
I don't hear any words. I just hear something kind of beckoning
Whisper.
to me.
Correct. You don't see anything, you just hear it. Mind you,
And what
as
room
they're
is
getting
this again?
as they're getting ready to go out, you like are in the tail end and you kind of hear that psst, catches your attention.
It's not very wise of me to
Do with that information as you see fit.
But Anahel's fairly impulsive, so I think she'll take a look. Dragon can't get her quite yet.
You break away from the party, and you go down this corridor out of your curiosity with your new shield in hand.
Yeah,
You finally got a bonus to AC, Caleb.
I know, right? It's so exciting.
You're so strong.
Every time you get a step closer, the air temperature around you vibrates slightly. It feels as if there's a shroud, the closer you get to it, kind of enclosing on you, but it doesn't bring you fear. In a sort of way, it brings you comfort. You continue to walk forward, and the whispering stops.
I'll stop.
You stop. The room is silent, outside of footsteps traveling up an icy corridor, which faintly begins to echo dimmer and dimmer and dimmer. This room is musky to a degree. The water puddle that this creature dumped in, you see it kind of rippling a little bit, but it doesn't make no sound. And then you feel a tap on your shoulder.
I'm gonna like jump and then spin around.
You spin around, there's nothing there. But as you kind of look at your shoulder, it's wet.
I look back at the water.
You look at the water and it's still as ice. You get another tap on your shoulder.
Spin around again.
Spin around, there's nobody there. But another wet spot.
Who's there?
Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Echoes in this cavern. Or in this room. As the ambiance is very stone.
Maybe
You feel a
Should
tap
I-
on your shoulder.
look again.
You spin around, there's no one there. Yet another wet spot.
Should I touch the water? I touch the water.
Realize your mind's eye.
Or touch the pool, whatever the fuck it is.
You don't touch the pool. Are you touching the pool that's iced over now, or are you touching what's on your
Yeah.
shoulder? You touch the pool.
both non-simultaneously.
It's cold as ice. As you touch this, it's liquid, and it's kind of warm.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I
What do you
need
wanna do?
answers. I need to do an insight check, DM.
What are you inciting me?
I'm inciting.
Inciting God.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not gonna have you roll to incite the DM.
I don't know what you're trying to get me to do here.
Caleb,
Two people are literally flagging you an idea.
Cody broke
Up?
his fast as even one.
Oh,
Why? You have
Look-
wings.
fly. Where is the ceiling?
Where do you think the water's dripping on you from?
Oh, it's not a tap, it's a water drop. The way you describe things is important, Frog.
Picked up on
Okay.
it.
I'm gonna look up.
Oh, you're the only one
And-
like
And then you're gonna see the
Caleb
predator,
had
the
a
alien.
blonde moment.
Yeah, it's gonna be the fucking xenomorph.
Awesome. Okay, so that's awkward. So as you look up, as you look up, you feel, or actually you see this sparkly drop of water heading straight to your face. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh Jesus.
Or you can choose to fail.
And just
I
open your mouth.
choose to fail.
You choose to fail as you look up, as it takes you a little while to figure out what the fuck is going on. You look up, and this drop of water lands square in your fucking retina. And, you know, initially you kind of rub your eye, like, oh shit.
Yeah.
You lose sight in that right eye for a moment. And then as your eye begins to kind of regain clarity, you feel different. You feel strong. You feel powerful. You feel the effects of a long rest.
Oh.
Damn, God likes you.
Okay, I guess so.
Spit in your eye and you're all good now.
On top of that,
Ink for that.
you know, stretch your wings out a little bit as you start to feel the effects of a long rest. Almost like when you wake up in the morning, that first stretch of the day, it feels good as you do so. But as your wings come back together, you hear what sounds like a knife drawer opening up. You know, like when you open your drawer in your house and you try to find, you know, your silverware, it kind of sounds like silverware.
I kind of like furl my wings out so I can kind of see them.
The tips of each of your feathers have metallic barbs on them.
Sweet. Are they silvery?
They are silvery.
Damn, I thought he was gonna be like,
Excellent.
"Nah, they're bronze, homie."
So you're telling? So he has silvery barbs.
I have silvery bars.
The base of his wing patterns are still very much his own, but like the tips of his wings seem to have been encrusted, as if you took, like, you know, you dip it in silver.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Are you saying he's got frosted tips?
Essentially.
Welcome to the '90s, boys.
More
Interesting.
And then that shroud lifts and the cold comes back.
Okay. I think I have spent enough time in this cave, and I think it's time to follow my friends.
That was
You
the
got
last
it.
time we saw
But
him.
I'm gonna whisper, like, on my way out. Thank you.
You're lucky you rolled a fucking 19. You should thank yourself. All right. Cool.
Got an 18 or lower, it would have actually been
Hype.
spit in your eye.
18 or lower, it would have been a xenomorph, much like what Kane has.
Yeah, I see it.
All right. So
Fucking horrifying.
you begin to make your way back to your team, who have already ascended to roughly the mouth of the entrance. Now, once again, this entire entrance is like a tunnel of ice. It's rough, you know, you gotta like use knives or whatever to kind of keep your footing. Fate or Eustace, you still are carrying the boots, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Put on that drippy drip, boy.
Periodically, somebody slips, but you catch each other, and eventually you make your way to the top. Annahel, for the purposes of the story and the time you took to figure out what the fuck was going on, I'm going to say you're about 100 feet behind.
Okay.
You're at the base of the steps. They're at the metaphorical mouth of the cave, the top of the steps.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Who's front?
Thermal would have
Sure has
insisted
the
on going
most
first.
movement.
Understood, but remember, this is a single file corridor, so the marching orders would apply here.
If Thermal's gonna insist on going first, Asher's at least gonna be behind him.
Okay.
He
I'm okay.
just simply says to Asher, "I'm better in close fights if that comes to it."
Better at not
Right.
being seen.
Mind you, it is daytime outside. As you make your way
His powers are useless.
As you make your way to the mouth of this, so we're going to be focusing on you for a hot second here, Thermal. You, stoutier than the rest, I'm assuming you have reduced to your normal size at this point.
Yep.
Because that would have been the only way for you to get through. You come to the mouth, and you know your eyes dilate. You know you're leaving a place that you feel more comfortable with as you leave into the openness of bright white snow, getting smacked on by sunlight. It is windy out. It is cold out. You know, occasionally the wind cascades across, and you see that snowdrift do that little swirly as it kind of blows through branch and pine. Thermal, since you are pretty much the only one at this moment with line of sight to anywhere outside, roll me a perception check.
Okay, let me find it here real quick.
Nice. You scan the area, weapon in hand. It looks like a windy, mountainous day.
Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit stealthy, kind of find like a hiding spot to guard my friends coming out.
Fortunately, it's very much a wilderness mountainside here. There's plenty of pine, although there are clear, like, I don't want to call it trails because it's all snowed over, so you can't really see a footpath. But there are channels, snow roads, you know, where there's no trees. So either something may have carved way through or what have you. Because it's like, you know, oh, I could see down this way, brush, trees, and then another path, brush and trees, you know what I mean? So there's a variety of different locations, maybe from travel, maybe somebody cut the stumps out, you know, things like that. But you have plenty of spaces here.
And just to help, I'm gonna make myself invisible.
Everyone can do that now, apparently. And as you make yourself invisible, you look down at the snow cover, and you just see two hollowed out footprints that you're standing in, as well as clear fuckery around the outside of the cave. Maybe like there was a dragon clawing at the entrance.
Why he's so angry?
But yeah, then I'm just gonna try to hide somewhere.
Sure, as you step invisible through the snow, you see the snow compile under your footprints. You can see through your foot. Meh.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Asher, you come up behind Thermal as he begins to try to lean over to one of the sides.
I scan around. I'm assuming I see the same thing, like dragon trying to like claw its way in.
You're welcome to roll a perception check as well.
And he doesn't see Thermal.
Let me tab through my 37 fucking tabs here. A 12.
12.
That's stupid low for me.
Everything that I explained to Thermal.
We need to get the fuck out of here. Thermal, where the fuck are you?
As you look down and see a clear trail of dwarven footprints.
See where they go.
That way.
Asher reaches down and picks up like it makes like a snowball, and kind of clocks where like the footprints stop at. Throws the snowball at him.
You see snow blast open as it hits nothing. Well, what appears to hit nothing. Thermal, you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage. Your invisibility goes away. No, I'm just kidding.
He put a rock in it. It's just a rock in the snowball.
Thank you, buddy. All right, let's get the fuck out of here, guys.
Right, next in line. Who was third?
I'm guessing it would either be Kane or me. Kane, do you want to be third, or do you want me to be third?
I'll be third.
All right, so it's Kane.
Oh, Kane. You see Asher. I'm assuming, Asher, you're at least holding your bow.
Yeah, I've got my bow with like an arrow knocked in it,
Gotcha.
just kind of ready.
You lean off to the opposite side of Thermal. You know, it's clear you're in danger zone. So you're not without your fucking head on a swivel situation.
Asher would have probably moved a little bit ahead of Thermal and like off to his side.
Sure. So it's kind of like if the V of my hands, if the V of my hands were the cave entrance right here, that's kind of the terrain if you were looking bird's eye. So I have Thermal over here. I have Asher like over here.
Yeah. Yeah, Asher would have been like on the right or whatever.
Kane, you see Asher jimmy off to the right. You see dwarven footprints jimmy off to the left. You chugged your potion, so whatever your effects are obviously applies. What are you gonna do, buddy?
I follow behind Asher.
You trail off again, right behind Asher. I'm assuming you're at the ready as well.
Yeah, I got my crossbow out.
Okay, who's next?
Oscar.
Oscar, same situation. You peel out of this cave entrance. The sunlight dilates your eyes, all of them. What do you do?
What the eye on like my side like points towards Thermal. I'm like, oh, hey, Thermal. And
Awesome.
I just like walk out. Can I do a perception check to see if I
Yes.
see anything sneaky
Sure.
happening? Or all right. A 16.
16. Everything that we explained before.
Okay. Then Oscar will go and like to around the same hiding area that that Asher was going, and essentially like based on where we are, you're the woodsman folk. You probably have better bearings. Any idea which direction we should go to get to the dwarven city? We got a lot of coinage. And he like takes out like several some small pouches and like hands them to the other three. So here's your guys' share. There's some other stuff that I have to take some time to look over, but I thought I should switch through the money now. Got some scrolls and some potions.
Okay. Time out. By Dwarven City, which dwarf do you mean, Mirladar, or do you mean the ruins that we're trying to go to?
We need to go to Mirladar first.
Okay. Frog, correct. It's been like a year since we've been to Mirladar. It was to the east of Beaton or west of Beaton?
West. Oh wait, yeah, it was to the west of. No,
it should be east and north.
Like
wasn't it like here and then we were here? So it would be. So I guess it would. I swear it was the
without
west.
the map, it's hard for me to remember.
Yeah, west is to the ocean. East would be into the mountain.
No, but like, but west from Beaton, or it would either be west or north of Beaton.
I think it's north, slightly east and north.
Yeah, it was like northeast.
1 second here. I'm gonna try to find the map, TalRune map. Final 47 megabytes. I don't think my Discord will hold. Let's find out. We'll put this in the campfire chalk. Let's see.
And sing your campfire song.
I think this might be too big of a file. Oh wow, it actually fucking goes in there. Wait, I'm sending you the PSD file? I don't want to do that. I'm sorry. 1 sec. Lordy. Please hold.
I've never even heard of PSD once in my life. I'm really curious what those. I'm really curious what that.
Here is the southeast portion of the TalRune map. So
I always assumed it was that big hump, that first hump mountain as you're going eastward.
So I guess the best way I can say it is you see that, you see the Arctic zone, right? You see that random black blotch on the southeast side below the mountains?
Yep.
Between the Arctic and the mountains? You are currently northeast of that in the mountains, right? Just on the inside realm of the mountains. You are directly east of Beaton right now. Mirladar is in like the northwest, or you see that road that goes into the mountains there in the northeast of this map? That's kind of where Mirladar is.
That was right.
I was right. It's like the northeast of where we're at.
No, he said northwest.
Oh, northeast.
Yeah, we're to the east of Beaton. We gotta head northwest.
Northwest, okay.
Maybe I should draw on this map at some point and maybe.
Labeling where like the major cities of like Beaton, Brecca, and Mirladar are would be very helpful on it.
Okay.
Then
Well,
Asher
since
would
we-
say,
That's it.
since you're asking me that, Asher would point to where from where the sun is and where our like general location.
Do you have? I
Ahead.
know you're a ranger. Do have like some sort of directional sense opportunity thingies, right?
I mean, I can have like a favored terrain, but I took the Deft Explorer instead. It gives me advantage on. It gives me expertise and some other shit. So I don't have like a favored terrain. But I mean, he spent time out in the woods. His background was as a hunter in woods and stuff. So I mean, I'm sure he can tell direction.
Sun sets in the east. Or excuse me, sunrise in the east, sets in the west. You have a general idea that way's north.
Yeah,
I could probably
we need to
assist
go.
with that. Because
I also have a map.
I actually am proficiency in cartography.
Oh, nice. Nice. Sure. We can work with that, sure. But as you guys are trying to find your bearings, out comes Eustace.
Whew. You guys ready to go?
I think so. We do have to.
By the way, we need to wait for Anahel. And by the way, Thermal's right over there. And I lob another snowball at him.
Well, you guys. Oh yeah, you guys can't see him. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's right there. What's up?
After about a minute, Anahel, you're about just maybe 5 feet. So once again, you're in this icicle cylinder, right? This iced over cylinder. The sunlight begins to hit you. It's briefly warm, even in this frigid climate. And you pull yourself through. A little bit of slide here, a little bit of slide there. Occasionally, your wings kind of go and kind of help you kind of pull yourself forward a little bit. Absolutely. That being
Spider
said,
wings.
you actually come out just as Asher's like, oh, and Thermal's right over there. Throws a snowball. As the snowball is in flight, in Draconic, you hear, now! And that's where we're going to take our break for this session, gentlemen.
Jesus. Okay.
All right, team. This might be a 15-minute break because I got to get this shit set up.
Grog, I have my longbow of warning. We're not supposed to we can't be surprised.
All right, there's not going to be a surprise round. We'll just go straight into initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, something's definitely off.
And I vote we just run.
So, this is gonna be great. I got my memory back, guys. I can remember.
Damn, I didn't even get to look at my bag of holding yet. I just know there's a lot of bows and arrows. There could be more stuff.
Hey guys, I remember how to make maps again.
Oh, that reminds me. Oscar still needs to make a copy of that Dwarven City secret map and put it into his Book of Shadows. All right, I'll be back.
I'm going to mute myself so I can get this all set up.
You do
Cool. Have fun.
What's your HP at, Kane?
Yes.
Yes.
21.
This is going to be
What's everybody else's at?
battle.
69.
71 for Ash.
What?
Ew.
What?
I'm at 69.
Yes.
So,
Oh, by the way, if you guys are
Nice.
still here, go ahead and roll initiative. I do have the thingy pulled up, so it will do it appropriately, and then I can set up the initiative inside the actual map that I have yet to bring you to yet.
It says waiting on.
Yeah, it's saying
Yeah,
on
we're
Gene.
frozen on Tailspire.
No, in D&D Beyond, roll initiative.
Yeah, but I've linked my thing to Tailspire.
All right, one
roll in
second.
D&D.
Let me. Okay, hold on then. I'll tell you what then. Before we go to official break, then, I guess I could bring you out. Yeah, look what I did, guys. I'll bring you here now. Players. Summon players to this board. Now, I do have to put your tokens... Wait, are your tokens in here still? Or did I delete them? I deleted them. Good. It doesn't take into account the recent icicle events, but let me go ahead and throw your tokens on the map.
Jesus, this looks so fucking nice.
You like it, right?
Oh my god, it looks amazing.
Wow, now the light, the daylight thing. Or I guess I'm not supposed to even look at the... That's the cave.
Yep.
We're out here.
I basically added onto the map that we played on last time.
Yeah. Frog's gonna keep building onto the map.
Yeah.
Eventually, 50 years from now, while we're still playing this in the same world.
We'll make it to Miladar in about 20 years, guys. one 5-foot tile at a time.
So we can go ahead and roll initiative now.
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll initiative, and then because it's, I wonder, does it link into? Looks like I'm gonna have to update your D&D Beyond combat tracker manually.
Okay.
I rolled a 22.
Any tokens missing?
15.
I'm supposed to roll with advantage. I couldn't see what my second roll was.
You got a 13 and a 19.
All right, then my initiative is a 19.
Beautiful. Any tokens missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So I'm gonna shout your name. Just tell me what you got. Thermal.
17.
17. Asher.
19.
Kane.
5.
I'm sorry?
5.
5.
5. Oh, I thought you went like you were thinking. Annahel.
15.
And Eustace.
22.
Really? Cool.
Yep.
Oscar. Probably went
He's
AFK.
gone.
Fucker.
He rolls on D&D Beyond anyways.
I know, but my thing is I want to hit the start button so I can start doing the manual initiation or initiative bonus and stuff.
I'm gonna take my break now. Your break.
Yeah, go ahead. I can manually change his order, right? In the... Or is it final?
I can't remember.
Fuck it, we're going to find out. I'm going to set his initiative to 15 for... Actually, you know what? I'll set his initiative to 100 for now, just so it's at the very top, and then I'll see if I can move him around if I have to. Alright, so let's see if this works. Bang. Combat tracker. Alright, cool. I wish I could pop this window out. Really helpful. Actually, it doesn't matter because I have to manually... You fucking whore. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Baby.
Ooh, baby, a triple.
Alright, since we're waiting for him to get back, do me a favor, ask him to roll. I'm gonna go wee-wee.
Hmm.
I need to go get some water. Shadow, you need to get down. See? There you go.
Alright, don't tell Frog. But I hope that this new effect on my wings gives me the effects of the amulet of devout of the devout. I need some higher spell bonuses and shit.
So, Caleb, I have a question.
Yeah.
How in the hell do you have permanent flight? Because no Aasimar have permanent flight.
So, I'm using some rules from the Grim Hollow homebrew stacks. So I'm going through the effects of a transformation into a seraph right now.
What the hell is a seraph?
It's just a lower form of angel. But that one of the first effects you get is permanent wings. But they max out at 30 foot movement speed. So they're not broken, at least in terms of other flight based races.
Okay, so can you still dash while you're flying then?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
I just don't get, like, you know how back when they did Volo's Guide to Volo's Guide to Monsters or whatever it was way back in the day. When they introduced the Aarakocra, something like that. Yeah, something like that. I think they had like 40-foot flight speed, something like that.
But they can't. They had like a 40-foot flight speed, but they couldn't be wearing. They can only wear light or medium.
Well, yeah, and they also had like a 20-foot speed. But the point is like pretty much every flying race in any regard is restricted to 30-foot movement speed when they fly. So it's the same thing. It's just I have them permanently.
Okay.
I mean, I have.
So it doesn't really change anything on like the Asimar's stat block other than just giving you permanent flight.
I still have like Radiant Soul as an ability, and I've used it a couple times. Like when we were fighting
So basically, it just gave you the same thing as like one of the Feral Tiefling variants, where you can have permanent flight.
Yeah. But it also has like other stuff. Like that's where I get my like mage armor thing that gives me the +4 to AC. That also came from the from Hollow. When I start rolling death saves, I roll them at disadvantage. And if I die, my character gets teleported into the celestial realm or whatever, and I become an NPC. So there's a lot of different mechanical things that it adds to the game.
Okay. But can you still be revivified?
I think that's up to Frog. Because technically, me and him we've already figured out like what I'm gonna play after Anahel. But
You're expecting Anahel to die?
No, like
we all.
I always have characters on the backlog ready to go.
Yeah, if Asher dies, I actually plan on bringing Wrath into this table.
I mean,
And I've kind of reworked some stuff for like his
I
backstory.
never want Oscar to ever die.
if Thermal dies, Ramil might be coming in. So
I have
the way
contemplated
you play
retiring
Thermal.
Kane.
Guys, Oscar it cannot be afforded that Oscar dies, guys. We have to protect him with our lives, okay? He's the sweet boy. Come on.
Yeah, I've been considering retiring Kane because, you know, part of his, I mean, the kind of ending to his story would be going to Brecca and talking to his wife and all that.
And then you start playing as their son.
Oscar, what's your initiative?
Whole family. Oh, roll initiative? Okay.
Nobody told you? Way to go, team.
No, nobody told him. Yeah.
Way to go, team.
yeah, he literally just got back before you did.
And nice shattered.
Always
I
make
wonder if my new wings are heralding the next level of my transformation into a seraph. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Hint, hint,
Throw
nudge,
dice
nudge.
on the
I
table.
did it, didn't I?
I know you did. I'm just wondering. I don't know what it does.
That's-
For all I know, it's just aesthetic right now.
Why can't I
So,
move this dice?
Because I don't
because
know.
it's not yours.
Just
So,
grab a new dice.
Forgive me. I'm gonna try to work this initiative thing. This is my first time doing it, so this might take a second, folks. So
Initiation. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god.
Skulls
But
for
not,
the skull throne?
but not our blood.
Yes, yes. Other people's blood.
Yeah,
Why?
skulls
What
for
the
the
fuck?
skull throne.
Yes, skulls for the skull throne.
Milk for the cornflakes.
Don't talk about food right now, please. Why?
Well,
Like,
fuck
I
you
can't
want
eat.
to eat.
Why can't you eat? What's wrong with you?
I
You
got
turn it into frog. Frog can't eat either.
actually, I'm good now. I actually
Oh,
work.
you can?
Yeah.
I'm taking its place for the next another like 18 hours.
Gross. Are you getting a surgery done or something?
Yeah, I'm getting a procedure done. I don't know what's gonna happen after. Hopefully nothing. But I'm getting checked out. Thank you. Yeah, it's probably gonna be fine. It's just
Don't move your tokens. Stop moving.
It's just
Trying to move it back.
preventative to check out.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah,
This is the first time I've ever purposefully like on a day without game, and it feels so weird.
Yeah, hang on as well.
Hey man, gotta give them what they want.
Most people charge for that kind of thing.
Who says it doesn't charge? Who says it doesn't charge?
We all
Yeah, man.
You shave your mustache. What are you talking about? Shave your mustache. Why would we go to your OnlyFans?
Excuse me, it's not about my face. It's all my OnlyFans is all about the moves.
Send me a link to your OnlyFans, Kane.
Right, hold on. I'll do that after this game.
You fucking better.
For the link you sent me only like talk to me about the milfs in my area, bro. Like what the hell?
You got a lot of MILFs in your area. And I met them all.
He gets around.
Damn, Kane, are you really going last? I guess that goes with the theme, I suppose.
So we agree that we're all running away, right? We're getting low.
I don't know, man. I got me some sick new wings.
All right, you go.
One spell
So
slot. I am
just
cool with
the thing. I haven't watched the movie, but I have heard what happened to Angel in the Apocalypse movie when he got the metal wings. He still gets body. So you know.
I don't know what you're referring to.
X-Men.
Oh, I haven't
Angel
seen
for
X-Men
X-
Apocalypse yet.
When Apocalypse transforms Angel into Archangel.
I didn't realize that Angel was in that. I thought he kind of just got banished from the fucking.
You mean after
Marvel
he just
canon.
kind of showed up in the third movie?
Move your
and was
tokens,
like,
please, to
I'm
where.
Angel?
Move your tokens to where you want to be. In relation to the combat or the verbalization, I can't do it because I will fuck this whole thing up. Move. So, for example, the only one that went left should be thermal. So you should be near that little spike wall-ish area, kind of in the back a little bit. Everybody else kind of went to the right.
Spin.
And Asher should be at least ahead a little bit in that scenario. Like, actually get closer to the wall,
God,
Asher.
I'm lost.
There you go, a little bit further back.
You being a bitch. Man, hell. There you go.
Perfect.
I was next to Asher, so whoever Asher.
I had just come out of the cave, right? Like
Correct.
I'm right in
You're
the mouth. when I
literally
heard-
at
when
the
we
mouth.
stopped.
Yeah, 100%.
Got it.
Well, I got out before Oscar did, so and I specifically said I'm going right near Asher, so I would.
Yeah.
So
I'll just be right here.
I don't know if I hit apply. I have a lot of hidden tokens here, right? So I'm hoping you don't see the list. It's probably gonna reveal everything. So please,
It's like 80.
Try
it's
not-
like 80 tokens.
try not to do the whole like, oh, I know what's coming. All right, so there we go.
I kind of already have a feeling of what's coming, so.
Can you see the other
Yeah.
tokens or?
Yes.
We can only
I
see
can see a
like.
couple icons at the top for
But that's
initiative.
it.
I can only see icons. I don't see anything on the map.
I'm going to
Yeah.
fix you guys to where I feel you guys would actually be during this whole encounter. I'm missing you. You will be over here. And I'm going to put you guys inside grids. So,
Uh-oh.
boom.
I
And
see
this is the
a
path that they came from
floating blue
originally, right?
thing.
And I'm speaking of Cain and Asher, right? This is the way they came into this place.
Yep.
Yes.
I don't see Asher on the board.
I do.
He's there.
Asher,
Yeah,
right?
he's
Hey,
in the top right.
Eustace, you want to go over to where these two big rock formations are? I see a sprite that I don't have downloaded right over top of them. No, back. And then to your left.
On the
In
wall.
the middle of the
Shit.
forest here. There you go. Oh. I
are you
guess
talking
I
about?
don't have the rocks that are overhanging. That's kind of weird. Interesting.
Oh, you don't even see the rocks?
I can see the two rock things leading up. I just don't see where they connect at the top there to make that little
Oh,
archway.
you don't see the arch?
I don't see the arch. I
This
just
might
see
be
the two
your, elevations
towers up.
building. But, yeah, I don't see any units on the map though, and I don't think.
No,
we're
I don't see
supposed
any
to.
units either.
Because my units are hidden at the moment. That's why.
Oh, wait, no. I do have the
Elevation
thing, and it's sitting right on top of those. I see a little ghostly sprite sitting right on top of one of them.
Okay, less is more, buddy. Less is more.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
That's probably for the people who haven't downloaded it. So apparently,
Well, I don't see it on Eustace's thing.
because it's hidden, I guess when you don't
Oh.
have the model, it's going to show up
Yeah.
like that.
The lizard
Whether
stuff
it's
hidden or downloaded. So yeah.
Interesting.
It's
Interesting.
time to
Okay.
cheat, boys. Let's do this.
Yeah, I'll take one for the team and remain
And
at
Hill
the
got
base
them
level
wall hacks.
version, so I can reveal. I'll sniff out all the sprites
The
that are downloaded.
sad part is everything's white, so it's almost
Yeah.
impossible to see them.
Exactly.
so.
They are actually invisible.
So the cool
And Hill
thing,
running wall hacks.
Yeah, wall hacks.
the cool thing is, for a second here, I just got reminded of old school Final Fantasy tactics. But anyway, all right, guys. As we start, you hear in Draconic, now. Eustace, since your party cannot be surprised,
Yep.
you hear now. You gut instinct. Turn. Eustace, you're up deck. You're first, rather.
And whatever I'm not supposed to see any units on the map as of right now, right? If when I look around.
Correct.
Okay. I'm going to cast a spell. I'm gonna cast. What do I want to cast? It's gonna be a long fight, I think. I'm gonna start it off with a mirror image. This is going to move.
Would that be your turn?
I want to hide. I kind of want to try to take cover in this tree right in front of me.
What's your passive perception, please?
10.
Never mind. Actually, let me do this too. One. That's 2. And you said yours is 10. All right, never mind. All right, cool. That's 10. And your mirror image. So, what exactly does that look like for the next person in line?
As I take a step forward, and another me stays behind, and as I take another step forward, another me comes behind, and then another step forward, another one comes behind, and then I just have 3 versions of myself just all around me, walking around.
Fan-fucking-tastic. And as that happens, the sound of now echoes through, and I'm still learning how to fucking pull people out of hiding here. Out of a snowy embankment and snowy trees, Thermal, you look over to your left shoulder, and you see a creature charging at you. Getting ready to fucking get you.
Okay. He has disadvantage. I'm still invisible.
Oh, motherfucker, he has this advantage as he charges at your footprints. Fuck. Alright, disadvantage it is. He goes in with 2 melee attacks. One with a heavy club, and the other one swings a shield. The first one misses dramatically. The spiked shield What's your AC?
15.
15. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to even bother rolling another one because that misses as well. Whew, whew, as he misjudges your... He's swinging high. He doesn't realize you're a dwarf. All he sees are footprints in the ground. Next one. All right, I'm learning this as I go, guys. Bear with me here. Also charges out at you, Eustace. Out of the brush, out of the tree line. And begins to do pretty much a heavy club and a bite at you. The heavy club swings at you with a 12.
It misses.
The bite chomps down in your direction with a 14.
It misses.
Misses. Whack, whack, as you are on your fucking A game. Next up. You. You hear the thud on a snowy kind of rock. 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's actually go 6 this way. Boom, 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 boom. Asher, you're up.
All right.
Asher, Oscar, in that, like, with things unfolding like this, he would ask, like, what's the way you guys came from, like, so we can try to escape.
Off over that way as I gesture towards wherever fucking way we came in.
He would gesture over this little... Actually, I have a light. Bang. In this general direction is where
That's
you
what I
wrapped
thought.
around. But he also remembers that this is where the hole was, even though I don't think there was any discussion on that, but that's where the hole is.
Yeah.
So, like, on the edge
We
of
came
this, like,
through that?
Dies tomorrow. Tell me who dies.
Weird. Interesting.
Huh?
so,
No, y'all didn't come through that. Me and Asher
Yeah, no,
came
we
through
went through the hole in the ceiling into the cave. I understand that, but you guys came through that. I understand.
Yeah.
and so does that leads back to the cliff that they came from?
That
Yeah,
leads back
that's-
to the hole in the ceiling. Out of character.
Basically, Skaman's that way.
Oh, well, yeah. We gotta.
We can win this fight. Let's go.
Wait, we haven't rested. This is canonically 10 minutes after the last fight.
More like 15. But yeah.
We got enough gas in the tank. Asher's got arrows.
Yeah,
You're
Ash just
welcome.
got arrows now. We're all set.
Did
Ash, you got it.
Can
I
I
don't
take my turn
remember
now?
Oscar giving Asher arrows.
I did.
He did.
Remember,
He
I was
gave me
like,
two.
"See, look at this! You were talking shit. Look at all these arrows. There's one quiver,
Yes, we're
two
aware. You
quiver,
gave me two
three
arrows,
quiver,
two
four.
bundles of
You
arrows.
want more?
Can I take my turn now?
Yes.
Oh.
Go ahead,
No.
Asher.
Oh, fuck your turn.
I love the little hopping animation. It's so funny.
All right, I'm gonna get right here.
Yep.
And I can see that big bitch down the way, right?
If your token can unveil it, then yes.
It's hard for me to see with the way the terrain is from like what my token's perspective is.
So ideally, yeah, it is behind some brush. So I'll give it like a partial cover. Let's just say a -2 modifier, just because of the brush and how tall it is.
Wait, but he has. Don't you have long?
I
You're
don't have sharpshooter yet. No.
Oh, you don't.
gonna attack
No.
the big guy with something right in front of your caster?
Fuck you, Eustace.
I'll be
You
back.
got fireball.
Look at the exclamation point over Eustace's head.
I can attack.
This thing off.
Nutty.
Here.
The big guys hurt a lot worse than the small guys do.
Big guy's still a turn away, dude. What are you doing?
Fine, I'll attack the one in front of you.
I mean, I can't even see Asher's token, so
You can't see Asher's
He's
token.
behind you.
no,
He's right here.
All right,
No.
so I'm shooting.
nothing.
Is it a ghost?
No,
Where
I
are
mean,
you? I don't
I
see
mean,
thermal
you
now
know,
that
yeah.
you say that. Oh, there. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I see thermal. Yeah, I see everybody, I guess. Weird.
Okay, I'm shooting at the one in front of Usus.
Get it.
An 11 to hit.
An 11 flies wide, digging into the snow behind.
All right, next attack.
Oh, yeah.
28 to hit.
Jesus. Yes.
Cool. This one does 2d8 worth of damage because of Dread Ambusher.
Beautiful.
So 1d8. So 17 points of damage to that one.
17 points of damage. Beautiful.
And I'm assuming it's still alive.
Barely, as it sinks right into it.
Cool. I'm gonna do another shot at it.
Get it. Oh, yeah.
24 to hit.
Come on, get him off me.
6
Boom.
points of damage. I'm gonna use my Piercer feat and re-roll that d8.
Sure.
$11 points of damage. I'll take that.
Beautiful. How do you end that creature's life?
So, with Eustace throwing a bitch fit about, oh my god, there's one in front of me, Asher turns quickly and slips a little on the ice, and that first arrow flies high and hits the tree. He adjusts. Next arrow gets loosed out in a flash, and it hits him in the chest, and the whole arrow damn near punches through him. And then he follows up with a third shot, that arrow hitting him right at the base of the throat and cutting clean through as he falls choking and dying on his own.
White, bright, fresh powder snow turns into a thick, coagulated, cold crimson, splashing all around that area as it's like holding his neck, and you just see the squirt, squirt, squirt falls down in front of you, Eustace. A little squirty, squirty gets on your booty, booty.
Great work, Asher.
Would that be your turn?
And no, I still have like 15 feet of movement.
Yep.
I have 45 feet of movement first round.
Once again, I will say this. The one drawback is, when it comes difficult terrain. So I'm going to say if you ever have to walk through any brush on this map, we're going to consider that to be difficult terrain. These steps are not difficult terrain, be it you might have to do a dex check depending on how icy they are. These rocks, I'm okay with that for now, but we'll just play it by ear.
Sorry, I'm trying to get used to the damn keys.
Do your thing.
Alright, that's where Asher's going to end up at.
Beautiful. Guys, feel free to take screenshots too, man. Like combat screenshots, that'd be great. All right, would that be your turn?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Next up we have... I think what the range on that is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. Measure tool. Actually, I'll just unhide it. Fuck it, because he would be seen at this point. I myself, gentlemen, am learning. I apologize. All right. Oscar de la Hoya. You hear the screeching of a javelin at disadvantage coming your way. I'm not going to bother rolling a second one. That's a 6. You hear a javelin plunge in the snow at your feet. And that would be its turn. Next up is Thermal.
Okay. Bonus action Giant Smite.
Giant Smite. Is that the growth one or no?
Yep. I go up to large.
Right. GM tools, set size, large. Whoop. And let me center you.
And then first strike, since I'm still invisible, at the lizard folk with advantage.
Come on, Thermal, get him. Get him.
Oh. Give me a sec. My roll link and it stopped working, so.
Appear like the lizard. It's still the lizard folk's turn, not Thermal's turn.
That's why.
There we go.
That's my fault.
17 to hit him.
17 on that lizard folk is absolutely gonna smack into him.
Okay. That's 12 plus a d6 for 18 slashing damage.
18 slashing damage. Instinctually, it hears movement and it sees your footprint go boop. So it goes like one of these things and you just cleave through. The shield itself is broken in half. It has only like the bottom half and it kind of grinds across his top section there. That hurt.
Okay. Second swing on him.
Get it.
That's going to be 18 to hit.
Oh yeah. No contest.
For 13 damage.
How do you destroy it?
I'm gonna whirl around my axe and go for cutting them right in half, right above the legs, right at the waist.
Wow. Oof. It happens. Body rolls. Would that be your turn?
Then I'm gonna do some moving.
Get it. I love how the screen shakes when you move.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. Next up, we have yet another potential lizard folk who is going to move first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm going to say that's within range. Let's just double check the meters real quick. Ooh, just outside, so this is going to be at disadvantage with a reveal. Whoop. As this lizard hurls a javelin towards you, Eustace. At disadvantage because of range. Ooh, that's a good roll. That's a good roll, too. 17 to hit.
How close is Eustace to me?
Eustace to you is approximately...
How do I do the measure thing?
26 feet, roughly. Let's just call it 25 feet.
25 feet. Okay. Give me a moment, please.
All right. I'm holding my dice roll to see whatever it is you're going to do.
+4 bonus to AC as long as he's within 30 feet of me.
It misses.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
What exactly is that ability you just did?
Divine Protection. It's part of my Seraph transformation stuff.
Sure. The javelin's careening through the sky, through the air, about to nail Eustace. It gets deflected how?
I'm gonna like hold up my new shield and like go as if I'm going to block it, as if it were hitting me. But as soon as I raise it up into position, that golden or that silvery shield is gonna come up right in front of Eustace and just like ping off as if it's just, or it's gonna like.
Yep. Literally, that's exactly what I was gonna say. It boomerangs out into the snow.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah. Well done. That takes us to the other lizard dude. That's this one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that will be at disadvantage again. But I'm going for it. That's going to be at... Yeah, that's going to go to Oscar. Another javelin heads towards you, Oscar. With a... Oh, that's disadvantage. 1 second. So the first one was a 16. The second one was 21. 16 to hit. Oscar.
Sorry, I was muted. That misses.
Misses as once again, floop, just over your shoulder into the cold, frigid snow. That takes us to Oscar.
Takes us to me. Okay, so these two guys that just attacked me essentially, right? I'm just going to yeah, I'll cast Firebolt. Actually, I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna move 20
Use
feet
the
to
arrows, man.
Use your arrow keys, damn it.
Well, no, I'm measuring the distance.
Yeah, every step you take is 5 feet.
Every step. I mean, that's a good point. All right, 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, I guess. Well, but I would have gone diagonal. So we get here. All right. I guess like let me go back to where I was. I was here. 5, 10. All right. So there. I'm gonna cast Firebolt on the big guy over here.
Roger that. Once again, because you're literally seeing his shoulders up, I'm gonna give it a -2 to your attack roll.
All right. I didn't think about that. Well, I already said I'm gonna do it, so I guess I'm gonna stick to what I said.
Whatever. You're gonna roll a crit. Doesn't matter. Go ahead.
Nat 20, hit it.
Nope, I wouldn't have hit him anyway. Got an 11.
Your firebolts, you hear fizzles.
Oh, God,
it sizzles into the snowy crag behind it. Would that be your turn?
No, I'm gonna go. Alright, there we go. All right, so that's 25, 30. I'm going to dash as my bonus action, and then just get like. I'm gonna just try to get behind like cover of these. Oh wait. Well, I'm kind of stuck inside of.
Stop pressing your arrow key so much. You gotta keep count.
Well, no, I only moved 5 feet out from my dash.
If you wish, if you're looking to hide, if you go to that square right there, I'll put you as like just in the brush, trying to take as much cover as possible. So
yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to do.
Perfect. All right, cool.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
And I'll end my turn.
Annahel, you are up.
Giant lizard.
All right. Wanna.
By the way, everyone occasionally would see the shimmering on the tips of the wings on this creature. And Annahel looks quite lively.
Is that a reference?
He's hinting that Annahel has had a long rest, pretty much.
Yeah, I can't paint it out any easier, folks.
When do you take a nap?
Right.
That's bullshit. I'm tired.
Just like the finger taps on the shoulder.
Yes. God. Yeah.
Like, look up.
Not Frog's best moment of describing things.
I mean, I got it.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
you got it.
Wait,
Congrats.
everyone else got
Me
it.
and Kane got it within like
I wasn't really paying
Like,
attention.
we were
second
PMing it, like me and Asher were PMing each other, just like she needs to look up. She needs to look up. Why isn't she looking up?
While you think about what you're gonna do, Rook, I'm so sorry. Eustace, what's your passive? And Oscar, what's your passive? And Thermal, what's your passive?
14.
10.
And
14.
I have a high passive.
So before you,
Just so we're all aware.
yeah, but your line of sight's
Yeah.
not the same. But here is,
Fine.
ideally, you would see a scuffle. What, you three, kind of like a little movement as you move into those squares. Although Annahel doesn't see that at the moment, but
it's another big boy.
it's a fair to reveal that from their location.
I can see over
Lovely.
the rocks. We're the same size. For now.
Alright, my turn.
Yeah, continue, Annahel.
I would like to cast Toll the Dead on this here fellow.
You have to be more specific on which here, fella.
Hold on. I can't cast spells anymore. What the fuck? How'd that happen?
Which one? I got the light on him. This one or this one?
Oh, it's still Oscar's turn.
It's the one that
No, it isn't. I already clicked
the one
off.
that's closer to the wall over here.
This one right here that I'm.
Yes, that one.
okay.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
That's a con save, I believe.
Yeah. Wisdom save.
Wisdom
Excuse me.
save. I rolled a 9.
He fails. 2d8 inbound. Pew. 9 damage.
Woo. 9 damage. I already don't like this new system here with this. I gotta find an easier way to keep track of this. 9 damage. That's sorry, I gotta do math now. It doesn't do it for me anymore.
If you tell us the number, I can tell you what the answer is.
Be funny.
Spoilers, Oscar.
If I was to guess, it would be 13.
Yeah, let's guess. That's why I renamed my token, so you don't know which ones I'm using. I'm gonna start using different tokens and just naming them something else.
Well, no, it's just because based on like how much damage it's taken us to kill these guys before.
Damage has been done as the bell boom, and you can see the creature just kind of react, although still coming on strong. Would that be your turn?
That is my turn.
Fantastic. As we continue. You hear the sounds of bramble breaking.
Okay.
You hear the sounds of branch and rock being pushed over.
You as in me?
Yes.
Okay.
1,
Hey,
2,
Frog.
3, 4, 5, 6. What's your passive perception, Annahel?
21.
21?
Jesus.
21.
Your passive perception is 21.
Passive perception is 21.
Damn, I thought Asher was nuts.
I
can
am
see in their
also very
sleep.
wise, which is what passive
Hey,
perception is based
Kane,
off of.
or not Kane, Frog. You would hate one of my the character I play on Sunday.
No, I wouldn't.
His passive perception is 25.
I also believe I have the observant feat.
So on this creature that you see bashing its way through everything, I'm just gonna plop the token here. You might not be able to see the token, but you'll see this massive lizard along with this creature. I'm just gonna wave it in front of your character.
Oh,
riding it.
Am I missing? Is there? Where's the other one?
Yeah,
That's big, apparently.
Can you not see over here from your
Yeah, I
line of
can't
sight?
see that one.
No, I don't see it.
All right.
I'm trying to see it
Yeah.
on.
Well, then I'll say
I'm
this:
trying to see it.
you caught the glimpse of a large creature with someone riding on the back.
Oh,
of
I
it.
can see the panel, the platform.
Yeah, I
thing
see it
for
too.
All right, cool. And that's what you see in that situation. In fact, you know what it's going to do? It's going to
Eustace doesn't see it,
It's gonna
right?
take a dash action. 1, 2.
Yeah, once
3,
it gets
4,
into
5,
Yeah.
range, you should be able to see it.
Yeah.
All right, now I'm gonna leave this token over here, but it's on top. So if anyone's like, "Why is that random thing there?" It's because he's fucking writing it.
Okay.
Oh, cool. That takes care of that. Then that lizard is going next. Lizard folk here. You know what? Is going to reveal himself coming out of hidden bush and bramble, and he's just gonna join 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and he's just gonna join the javelin squad and start ripping them out. This time at Annahel.
Do what you want.
Javelin. Damn right, I'm gonna do what I want. It doesn't matter because it's gonna miss and sink into the snow in front of you. The next lizard is gonna go. That's this dude. Yeah, he'll be seen by Eustace as he reveals himself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, not disadvantage. Throwing a javelin at you, Eustace. Ooh,
Yep.
that's a 21 to hit.
Hit.
Guess what Caleb's got? Let's block that again.
How many times can you do that?
No, I can't. That's not
3
enough armor,
times.
so it doesn't matter.
Is it a reaction?
Oh, it is a reaction. Yes.
You only get 1 reaction per turn.
Yeah, I came out of the thing. That was 1 turn, and then
Another turn, yeah.
at the new turn, my turn. It resets on my turn.
We haven't gone through the whole cycle yet.
But it resets on the turn of the person.
Yeah, of the user.
Oh, because you did it, but this is still round
Yeah,
1.
I did it once before I ever got my first turn,
You're right.
and then I'm doing it
You're
now
right.
that I've gotten my second turn.
You're absolutely right.
Alright, so.
But it
if
doesn't matter
they-
apparently because he's got the thing, or whatever.
A 20.
Something we used to
I
say.
only have 15 armor, so you're not going to get it. You can only increase
Oh,
it by
gotcha,
4,
gotcha.
right?
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you. The thing is, you shouldn't have gotten that first reaction because it hadn't been your turn yet.
That's okay. I like the thematics of it.
Yeah,
Technically,
You're the DM.
technically, if
You're
we
the
went
DM.
through,
What you say goes. So but yeah.
if we escaped it in an initiative order, technically I have done my turn several times.
So actually, and here's the other one I'll give you, because technically, because of his bow of warning, you can't be surprised. So I'm gonna feel as if he was prepped for something.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
What Frog said.
Are you taking the hit, Fate?
Yeah.
All right. As a javelin pokes you for 7 points of piercing damage, and it bounces off your armor, doing that much damage. All right. Would that be your turn? Yes, it would be. The next up is Big Daddy Kane. It's his turn.
It's my turn. Holy shit!
No, not you. Big Daddy Kane, me, my Big Daddy Kane. What is he gonna do? It's just a name, okay? It's just a fucking name.
No, it means something. We have to read into this,
1,
guys.
2,
He's clearly
3,
dropping hints.
4.
Frog was Kane the whole time.
As soon as he gets within 10 feet of me, I get an attack.
Go ahead, get your attack.
And it can possibly stop him in his tracks. Woohoo.
Okay, go for it.
Let's see.
Can I see that
21 to
lizard
hit?
from where I'm at? I feel like I can.
You can definitely see that lizard.
Yeah.
21 absolutely hits.
That's gonna be for 13 damage,
Ooh.
and he stops 10 feet away from me.
5, 10 feet away. Good. Still in range of Eustace. That's all I care about. Stats. You said how much damage?
13.
You said 13.
1, 3, yep.
13. That is a... Yeah, I gotta figure out a better way to keep it. I don't like... So I'm using, like... I'm trying to Tailspire to hold all the HP information and stuff, but it's way too clunky. I like D&D Beyond better, so I need to figure out a way to follow the encounters and link it together. Alright, that or I just keep it to where I had it last time. Alright, anyway. Alright, you smack it. It takes a nice hit, but however, it continues to go through. Unfortunately for you, as its arm is much longer than he's almost like a lizard ape of sorts. His arm extends and actually has a reach of 10 feet. Claws. Does this massive arc. It actually rips. It actually rips. Going into build mode real quick. Boop. It actually rips this tree out and cuts it down.
My cover.
My cover, he says. It absolutely rips that down. So, and it's just like a blind haymaker. We're gonna rend the field, folks. Every one of you. So we have Oscar, we have Thermal, and we have Eustace. Full attack against each one of the choice within 10 feet. So all 3 of you. Each creature hit by this attack must do this. So first, let me see if I hit. So this is Oscar. Whoop. That is a 20 to hit.
I will. I'm gonna use my reaction to cast what's it called? Sorry,
It's
it's
okay.
the one that makes him re-roll, and he has to take the lower.
Okay, I'm gonna do that
Oh.
now.
Silvery barbs.
Another claw.
Yeah, silvery barb.
It's another 20 to hit.
Son of a fucking bitch. Well, I give myself advantage. Well, that sucks. Yes, I get hit.
Okay. So let's just do the damage first. and
Unless
then we'll do
Anahel
the
wants to
effects.
hook a brother up.
I gotta save my reactions.
That is
Actually, I don't have reaction anymore, so.
that is
Yeah, wait till Anhel's next turn.
17 points of slashing damage rakes across your chest. I need you to give me a strength saving throw.
Alright, let me just damage myself first. Strength saving throw? I
Yes,
can do
please.
that. That's an 11.
Yes, it sure is, and it's a failure as you get slashed and your body just twerks like a corkscrew with the pressure and force, spins you like a top as you fall to the ground. The claw
not prone?
cleaves through. You're prone. The claw cleaves through into an attack on Thermal. That is a 14's probably not going to do it.
Nope, misses.
All right, and the cleave goes through towards Eustace. Ooh, 24 to hit.
It hits a mirror.
It hits a mirror as it, and your mirror just zaps
I'm the
out
only
of
one that
existence.
gets fucked.
The mirror falls prone. No. And then it has one additional attack, and this is going to be a single. Let's. You know what? It hit a mirror, and this creature is dumbfounded by it. It slashes at you again, Eustace. With a fucking nat 20.
Okay.
Roll for the mirror, please.
If you got silvery barbs, cast it out, boy.
I don't have it.
Whoa.
Uh-oh, I don't think that's gonna work. If you roll with 2
You dead.
duplicates, you roll 8. No, it hits.
It actually hits?
Yeah.
Oh, this might be bad, bro. Double dice. This might be bad. Total is 27 points of slashing damage.
Is Eustace dead?
No.
No, that was only he's only gotten 7 points of damage since I've met him.
I have 32 left.
Give me a. Actually, no, there is no strength saving throw. On this
God
one.
damn.
How many you have left?
Still more than Kane.
I have
You had
32 health
6
left.
You're a
What,
mage.
you have 68?
I have 56 HP and I had temp HP going into the fight.
Oh, nice. All right, and it
Must be
gashes
nice.
across you, leaving a little slit in your robies. All right, next up, then we have you. You know what?
Frog.
Yes, sir.
Can you drag me back to that map? I disconnected it briefly.
I drag you back to the map. What does that mean?
I'm looking
Your
at
token's
a
still
different map.
there.
You're still there.
Yeah.
We see you.
He said, okay, I know what he means. Summon players.
Sorry about that.
No, you're okay.
Okay.
All right.
See, I could have. See, if I hadn't wasted my fucking reaction, I could have made that just a normal hit instead of a fucking nat 20. So
Or you could have saved me.
I could not have saved you because I wasted my reaction because Eustace is too far forward. And
You just said that if you didn't waste a reaction. So I'm
Yeah.
saying if you didn't.
You hear
You
you
the
didn't
sounds.
take a critical hit.
You hear the sounds of crash, bang, boom. We are almost through, dudes. We're almost through here. This guy is absolutely going to reveal himself as well. And will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
They're in the trees.
And throw a javelin once again at you, Lady Cakes.
Oh yeah.
That is a 19 to hit.
Do it to me, baby.
All right.
Oh, God.
As you take the javelin hit, Max damage at 8.
8 damage.
That takes us to here, and yeah, he would absolutely be revealed because of where you guys are. And that's going to be 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll say 25, and he's going to hurl a javelin at the easiest target he sees. It's got to be Eustace. That actually fucking biffs completely and hits the trees to his right, swallowing his javelin. That takes us to the Riders, everybody. The Riders.
Lizard Folk Crowned Elder. That's a cool name. We need to leave.
We need to leave.
We are currently kind of boxed in here. If you didn't notice,
We need
We
to
got
leave.
this. We got this. Calm down.
We need to go back in this goddamn cave
yeah, create a choke point.
and choke them.
They're gonna hold their. They're gonna
They'd
hold.
like it too much.
And then last but not least, to finish out the round, gentlemen and folks and people, we have the last lizard folk. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And he's going to chuck a javelin at Soft Boy, Oscar.
Nice. But fine. He chucks it at me. He has disadvantage.
Absolutely he does. 18 was my lowest roll.
You. That hits.
Wow.
That's-
For 6 damage, piercing as it cuts through the trees and into your side. The javelin falls to the ground. All right, top of the round, people.
Guys, we gotta go. We
No,
gotta
not top
go.
of the round.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
the last person.
Kane, you're the last person. My most humble apologies. I thought that was useless I was looking at.
Okay.
Do something, Kane. Do something.
I'm
Kane,
gonna.
they're
do
trying to kill me. Help.
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 Well, seeing these lizard folk coming up, seeing that huge lizard folk in front of Eustace, I was like, well, shit, we're in a tight spot. Time to break out.
Was this a giant lizard by chance?
Where's Asher?
I'm
He's
behind
not- oh,
you.
there he is.
My crossbow,
Gotcha.
and I shoot.
And I
15
pulled out my gun.
Big guy.
at the big one in front of Eustace.
That is, I think that hits, but let me double check. It does hit.
All right.
But I'm going to reward a DM inspiration for the person who sends me the coolest screenshot for this session.
Ooh.
That's 4 damage.
Voted on by me. 4 damage, heard.
Does a 14 hit?
14 does not do it, unfortunately. And, you,
Well, that second one's a miss.
and how much damage did you say? I'm sorry?
4.
4 damage. That is... Okay.
I think people need to get their D20s out of the picture.
Yeah, I'm trying. I moved. I got rid of mine.
I think it's easier. I think Frog can just right click a dice and kill all of them.
I can kill all of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, I am going to
Like and kill them all.
move just behind Annahale.
Awesome. The fighter is moving behind everyone. Oh, you're hurting, aren't you? How much HP do you have, Kane?
The wizard has more HP than me at this point, and he just got criticaled.
Incredible.
Kane is not in a good position.
We need to run into
Eustace,
cave.
you are up.
All right, I'm gonna Misty Step.
Just remember, you can't cast 2 leveled spells in the same turn, or
You can do Misty Step as a.
Yeah, I'm gonna Toll the Dead, the big guys now.
Oh, get it.
He needs to make a Wisdom save
saving
17.
throw, yeah. 17 as I roll an 8.
Get max damage. Fuck this guy. He smacked me and I'm on my butt.
12 damage.
Whoa, 12 damage. Big money.
Or do you see your DMs?
Now, hold on.
This creature, writhing in pain, almost as if he's like swatting away at gnats.
And I'm gonna move and just kind of lean in flat against this rock over here.
You got it. As you take as much cover as possible. So depending on the angle of the attack, I will give those benefits as we'll play it by the hip. Would that be the end of your turn?
Yep, end of turn.
All right, that takes us to. Someone threw a fireball at me, motherfucker. 5, 10. Difficult terrain.
He gets distracted by the pretty flowers.
10. 15. Let's just call that 10 feet there, so that's 25. Let's just say that's 35.
Ooh.
We'll say that's 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. As he charges through the brush, tearing through, and reveals himself to everyone around. Asher, you are up.
Fuck.
Asher, you
God
like killing
damn
these
it.
big guys. Kill them. Please.
Alright, so the one that just popped through the fucking bushes by Oscar, who's in the fetal position, Asher's gonna be like, not today,
Whoa.
motherfuckers. I've
The
already killed two
manliest
of you
fetal
big
position you
sons
ever
of
seen.
bitches. And he's gonna take 2 shots at the big bastard looming over Oscar. I imagine Oscar has like a nice view of
This one?
tank right now. Though.
This guy
Yeah.
right here? Okay, got it.
I just imagine Oscar looking at his tank.
Oh, dude, Oscar's
Well,
probably
he's
like,
not.
oh, shit!
That's a big lizard dick!
Oscar sees Oscar sees everything. Don't forget, he always sees
There's
everything.
a 16 hit.
Also, remember, lizards have 2 dicks.
A
So he
16.
sees 2 giant dicks in front of his face.
A 16 absolutely hits this creature.
Cool. I'm gonna do one other. I'm going to mark him as my favored foe.
You
When
got
you
it.
hit a creature with an attack roll, you can mark that target as your favorite enemy for 1 minute. I concentrate on it as if it were a spell.
Awesome.
So I do, and since we leveled up, I do 1d6 instead of little bitch ass 1d4.
Whoa, an extra 1 average damage.
Well, it basically gives me Hunter's Mark for free 3 times a day.
Yeah, I love
I
it.
know, I'm just teasing you.
So that'll be 11 plus a d6. God damn! 16 points of damage.
Hit him.
From the first-
16 points of damage.
Killing it.
And then second verse, same as the first. I'm shooting him in the dick.
Get it.
Where did my d20 go? There it is.
Oh, yeah.
Does a 24 hit?
No, yes, it hits.
Listen, Frog, don't be a salty little bitch.
No, it's all good. I'll get mine in. You ain't seen shit yet.
For 8 points of damage.
Do you get your D6 on this one or only the first one?
Only the first one. Hunter's Mark is every single one. This one is just the first attack.
Gotcha. And then you said that was an additional 8 points of damage?
Yes, sir.
Your 2 arrows. Thup, thup. You definitely see it kind of like falter a little bit, but it's still coming on strong.
Both of those were aimed towards the groin, so I'm imagining they hit like both thighs.
Okay, absolutely. Would that be your turn? Actually, it
And,
doesn't even bother ripping him out. It just takes like a champ, even though he kind of squirms a little bit.
Asher has 35 feet of movement, so I'm going to move.
The lizard folk is doing an Ace Ventura right now.
35, 30, 35.
Can I get up there? I do have a climb speed now.
These are, it's an incline. This is not a climb.
Oh shit! I didn't see that lizard right there, so that would have changed it. Fuck it. Yeah, Asher will go right there still. I hate that I can't spin my token because he's looking the wrong direction.
If you click on it and
You
sort of
sli-
drag him slightly.
Yeah, slightly drag. As long as you stay it's in the square, you can change direction.
I'm trying.
Well, drop it again and try again because I was holding it when you did it. Are you holding shift or something?
No, I'm not holding anything.
Interesting. When you do your token, it doesn't center. Interesting. Oh well.
Huh.
We'll figure it out.
Well, I was trying to get him to rotate because I could get a cool picture.
Is he pointing the way you want to point, or you want me to point him more this way?
No. Perfect.
Right,
Perfect, right there.
Yeah, get your fucking picture. All right, next up we have a lizard folk who's... Which one is he? That one right there. Okay. How many... Roll me a D4, somebody, please.
Gibbs. No.
First D4 I see. Oh, sweet. Thank you.
1.
A 1. He pulls an additional javelin off his back. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to throw a javelin and then duck behind this tree. At you, Annahel.
Wall.
That is a 17 to hit.
Damn it.
That hits. Oh my god, another 8 points of fucking pokey damage goes into you. And then he will use
Pokey damage.
his last movement to hide behind the tree and duck. Get as much cover as possible. Next up, we have Thermal.
Okay.
I saw somebody measure for a fucking fireball there.
No, you didn't.
So, first off, as a bonus action, I would like to rage.
Rage. Get it.
And then I am going to actually do, are either of these lizard folk bloodied, by the way?
Are any of these lizard folk bloody?
Yeah.
Both of the big guys are damaged.
The
I
big
don't
ones,
know about bloody.
but are they bloodied? Yeah.
Which is below half health, right? The big
Half
guy.
health or less.
So this guy is definitely bloodied. Sorry, I gotta do this manually now. The other big guy is definitely bloodied.
Perfect.
That guy's...
That's all that matters for me.
Okay.
I am gonna do a cleave attack on both the big guys.
Okay.
Oh shit!
So
Payback, bitch.
I'm gonna use inspiration because I don't think a 12 will hit.
Great idea. I'm gonna assume
How about,
you inadvertently shout "duck" to Oscar, right?
I'm already on the ground.
Oh, good idea.
Well, I mean, yeah, we're both tall. I'm tall, anyways. 20 to hit.
On which one?
Either of the big guys, because the cleave, 20 does. For the cleave, it does the same roll for both.
Oh, yeah. Then they both get hit.
Yep. And then, it's also the same damage. So that's a 1. So I get to re-roll that.
Come on, big damn, big damn, big damn.
11. 12. That would be 17 damage to both of them.
Wowzers.
And that'll be my turn. As I just take a swing, the one right by the trees, right across his chest, and right into the groin of the other one.
You said 17, yeah?
Yep. Oh wait, 20. I forgot. I get a +3 because they're bloodied. Sorry.
Killing me, guy. You're killing me.
I keep forgetting about that because of the axe. Yeah.
Both of those creatures, as you take your halberd, you slice open, like their scales just pop. They just explode as you just cleave through it, leaving a cascade of crimson. like parting of the Red Sea, but sideways on both of these creatures. In fact, your halberd stops dead ass on the other one. Boom! They both fucking felt that. Holy shit! They both look extremely haggard right now. Would that be your turn?
That'll be my turn.
That was an insane hit, by the way. Having seen that, you'll hear echoing out of nowhere. The big one! The big one! In Draconic, by the way. That is this guy. So, 5, 10, 20. Let's see something right quick. Boom. Boom. Yes. All right. Somebody roll me a d4.
Got it. I got it. Nope.
Nice. Out of the 3 other javelins on his back, he grabs one of them and chucks it at the big dude.
How do you make it get rid of the dice thing that pops up when you click on a dice?
Right click and it'll pop up with the thing that says remove.
No, but I didn't roll it
17 hit thermal.
Oh, space.
That will hit.
17
doesn't.
hits.
Roll it and then disregard it.
4
do
points
you-
of piercing
Oh,
damage.
you have to actually click on it.
2 points of damage. Got it.
Absolutely. That takes us to the next guy here. Let's breeze through this shit. That's you. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, 15. He's going to chuck a javelin at Anahel. Actually, roll me a d3 or a d4, Anahel.
D3, I got you.
His last javelin, he chucks it at you. Ooh, that was so close to a nat 20. That misses with an 8. He will then scoff as a lizard would and take his last movement. And
I don't think I've ever seen a lizard scoff before,
Exactly.
Frog. Can you demonstrate that for me?
he dives into the trees out of line of sight.
Okay.
Next up is Oscar.
I'm gonna start by standing up. Oh, you sons of bitches. You sons of bitches. I'm going to arcane jab the guy that's right next to me. Or actually, which one has? I think this one's more hurt. But yeah, I'm gonna arcane jab the guy next to me with a booming blade.
Get it?
And I'm going to use the advantage I got from the barbs, the silvery barbs, for the attack.
Get it?
23.
Oh yeah, that hits.
All right, so I gotta roll these damages. So go away, come on. All right, so that's 9 plus. Oh, stop it. It's 9 plus, and it's, I said booming blade. That's 1, so that's 10 damage plus. I gotta add sneak attack, which I'll just roll here, which is 2d6.
Anahel, you're on deck, by the way.
I rolled really bad for damage. So that's 13 damage.
May I flavor this?
Yeah, sure.
As you're on the floor and you just see this massive halberd slice through these creatures. You see the staggeredness of the one that's next to you as you take your little weapon and you stab. This creature's taller than you, obviously, so your range of stab is like nut height. But you get you get high enough to get just below where a belly button would be, and then you pull across, spilling insides on the outside. As it hits the ground, normally, if it was a warm-blooded creature, you would see steam, but none of that is to be seen. It just falls to the ground, and it dies.
Normally, I would look inside your stomach, but I do not have the time. And I'm going to disengage.
Run behind Asher. I say as a free action.
I can't even get. I had to use half.
I don't care. Start moving there.
That's as far as I can get.
Would that be your turn, Oscar?
Yeah, I killed that guy, man. Give me a break.
Yeah,
I'm tired.
all
I
by
got
yourself.
I just got mollywopped, man. You know what that guy did to me?
Annahelle, you're
Knocked
up.
me on my ass.
All right. So I want to get. I want to move directly. How do I fly again? Do I hit control and then I can
Nope.
put myself up?
I'll enable your flying, and then your control will allow you to stay at your height. So go ahead.
Okay. So I want to be 15.
Yeah, but hold it. Oh, well, okay. You have your here.
Yeah, right there's.
You want to just float there, or are you moving more?
I'm also moving 15 feet towards Asher.
So do it this way.
Laterally.
Do it this way, because I want the proper measurement. So hold control and lift it up, and then let go of control while holding your token. You know what I mean?
Okay, gotcha. So 15 feet up. Let go of control. I feel like this is way farther than what I should be able to get, but whatever. That's not really exactly where I wanted to be, like right there. And then I want to plop Thalia down.
You're
Right.
doing the statue again?
Yeah. I want her right there. This thing. Can you see that? I think it's like.
Oh yeah, because you
that.
got a long rest, so you got all your slots.
Yeah.
Your literally slots.
Do you see that, Frog? Do you see where I'm indicating?
Yeah, I was just testing something out. I'm sorry.
Okay. Just making sure.
Where's it at now? I'm so sorry.
It's all good. I want it right. Ah.
And it's only a 10-footer?
It's a large creature, which I believe occupies 10 feet.
No. Yeah.
Well, this is a 10-foot radius. So 10
Oh,
feet
yeah,
so that's
okay.
20
so
feet.
5 feet.
Right? It's
Well,
Yeah,
I can
yeah,
go
the-
to-
a
it's the
large spectral
it's
guardian
the same
appears.
size
Thermal.
as thermal.
Well, last time we did it, we just used this. So one
A
second.
big Thalia, yeah.
Big lady.
BM tools, set size, large. Okay, put that bitch wherever you want.
All right, I want her right there. Boom. And then I'm gonna say, everybody, start running up this channel, or I don't know how to describe it in game terms, but
Go uphill.
I want people to be running behind Asher, and Thalia is gonna cover our escape. And then that will be my turn.
Beautiful. Next up is that fucking big ass thing who will make himself seen. Hopefully. Boom. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, it'll stay there. Actually, will it stay there? No, it won't.
Can anyone see
25,
what it is?
30, 31, 5,
What
It's
the
a
big
giant
thing
lizard.
is?
40.
It doesn't show up. For
Yusuf,
me.
do you see it?
Yeah, I don't see it on Eustace's map.
Oh, here. I see it.
So remember,
I think it's because my character doesn't have view of it or whatever it is.
well, he doesn't see it because he hasn't downloaded the mods yet. So he'll probably see like a little ghostly apparition.
Oh, that's ugly.
Oh, I see it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and remember,
Thank you, Thermal.
this token is what you see writing on top of it. Okay. And that is the lizard's turn as the lizard dashes. Lizard folk here will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. For sake of whatever, I'll just move over this way and chuck a javelin at Kane!
Kane, why aren't you moving?
Oh, Kane, that absolutely... Kane, it doesn't matter. It smacks into the rocks next to your face. That takes care of him. These guys haven't even gotten in melee yet.
Kane, what are you doing?
This creature charges forward 5, 10, 15, 20. 20. Fuck you. 20. 20.
Fuck you.
You gonna take a reaction?
I think I'm gonna save it.
You're gonna save that? Alright, this creature's going to take its heavy club and swing it at you for a 16 to hit.
Hit.
I'm sorry?
That'll hit.
It'll hit, and then the shield drives towards you with a 14 to hit. Can't hear you, man. You're breaking up.
Miss.
Miss. Alright, so just the club. The club beats down onto your thigh for 7 points of bludgeoning. That takes us to Big G Money. Oh boy. So your arc is, your range is 10 feet, right?
Yep.
So I am already within your threat range, which means I can maneuver in and out of it, or at least in it. Oop, shit, wrong token. 5.
Unless you disengage. If you disengage, you can get right out of there.
5. 10. 15. 20. Yeah, you know what? This is gonna be good. Yeah, that's good.
Kane, what are you doing?
Waiting for my turn.
Hey.
Rolling a recharge. Come on, baby. Here we go. Once again, the hand comes out, does this massive haymaker, slashing at first big dwarf bastard bitch.
Got a question. Is his token within 5 feet of me, technically?
Yeah, it's within. Whose token? The bad guy?
The big guy's is his within 5 feet of me.
He is.
Okay. Perfect. It'll come into play if he hits someone other than me. Then I get to attack him.
Okay. Swinging at you first with the claw attack. That is a 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right. Give me a strength saving throw. This is going to be a no-brainer for you, probably.
A double advantage strength save, yeah.
The claw, though, does 17 points of non-magical slashing damage.
Not that good. 13.
Fucking failed, bro. You got knocked on your ass.
Yeah.
As 17 points of slashing damage cascades through your chest.
So, 17 half, 5...
8.
8,
yep.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, 8, because it's your benefit. And then the hand continues to arc across just under Anahel's feet towards Kane. If you're going to do something, Thermal,
yeah,
I don't know if you could do it from your ass.
I'll hit him at disadvantage.
Okay.
I'll try to.
Get it.
Come on.
I'm not seeing any of Thermal's rolls.
Because
Still says it's
They're
on-
showing up in
Lizard
D&D Beyond.
11 doesn't do it, bro. As you try to poke him in his leg while he's spinning, Kane, a claw attack comes to your face. What's your AC?
17.
Whoa, what's going on with my computer?
Instinctually, you duck, and this claw just rakes at the stone just above your head. You feel the pebbles just raining down on you, just missing you.
Yeah, Kane.
16, huh?
I tell
Don't
you,
worry, Kane. If it was gonna hit you, I was gonna do silvery barbs.
out of
Yeah,
curiosity-
I had things too.
Dude, honestly though, out of curiosity, I rolled damage. I rolled a 1, a 3, and a 3.
Well, I would have. What would be the total?
7 damage.
Well, I would still be alive.
All right.
So
That takes
next
us-
time
Yeah,
I
Kane's
won't
not
be silvery
that
barbed.
low.
All right. So
Yeah.
that takes us to this dude
Yeah.
over here who's going to go.
I might be the lowest right
5,
now.
Still
10,
got
15,
life.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Boom. Boom. All right. That takes us to... Oh, damn. More lizard folk. Please hold. No.
They get a stroke and die.
When I double click it, it's supposed to select the token. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Fuck it, he'll stay here. Kane, roll me a d4, please.
All right. 4.
He throws a javelin at you. Wow, you lucky bitch! 10. As it sinks into the fucking snow behind you. Easy peasy. Next up, we have you are going 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 because it's hard terrain. He will, he's going to disappear into the brush. No, fuck that. He's going to dash. 30, 40, 45.
Hold on. He moved in the realm of Thalia.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
What's this? Is like automatic hit, right? 10 damage or something like that?
Yeah. Hold on.
You get a dex save. It's either 20 or 10 damage.
Yeah.
Dex
Within
save.
10 feet of the Guardian for the first time,
That's a
must
fail.
succeed on a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, I failed. That was bad.
It takes 20 radiant damage.
Not seeing as he comes out of the brush, boom! This fucking statue just nails him, dude. He went from like perfect health to like borderline death in less than a second. Dude, he's crunched. He probably has a couple broken bones. You know what? He got hit so hard, he's staying right there.
My spleen!
Dude.
I fucking love that image. It just comes out of.
I'm just
The
imagining
Guardian
the
is
Looney
already
Tunes
like
pancake.
mid-swing coming in.
I love how it was. No, my favorite part is, you know what? No, this lizardman's brave. He ain't no bitch. He comes out of the brush.
Bang.
I used
It's
to
a
imagine a
bitchy
Looney Tunes
boy.
pancake.
Okay, boy. Thermal. We're gonna do something fun and slightly homebrewed. First things first, I'm gonna roll to hit. This is gonna be a disadvantage because of the range. A 14 and an 18. A 14 to hit.
14 misses.
You see a trident flying in your direction. It's a crude trident, and if anything, it's kind of like wooden barbs. It's got like wooden barbs in like just random spots, almost like a pickaxe almost, but it's barbed out. It misses you completely, but what you notice in the miss is that there seems to be something attached to the base of it, and it pulls it back, and it kind of flies back towards the direction it flew at you towards. And that's
Was
that.
I able to see it too?
Yeah, of course. Why not?
shit.
That takes us to the other crowned elder, who is absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, within range of you, Kane. Oh, yeah. Kane, you're gonna get hurt, bro. As this...
I'm already hurt?
A 7 to hit as it kind of ricochets off the rocks behind you into the ground, and you see the crowned whatever the fuck pulling it back. I'm so sad right now. I am so
I'm
sad.
not.
Lizard folk that's next to the statue.
He just saw his brother get smashed by it.
Moves up towards Asher and
Doesn't
takes
it have to make a
Yeah,
save?
I'm working on it. It doesn't stop dead in its tracks. It's going to do a save. The save is I fucking rolled a 2.
Wait, it is allowed to move within that 10-foot radius. It's when it enters that it gets the hit.
What about if it starts its turn there?
Yeah. Does it say anything about starting turn there?
Like whenever the
Any creature hostile to you that moves to a space within 10 feet of... So if it moves within that space,
Yep.
as long as it's within 10 feet, it will get hit.
Awesome.
So that will
So
happen.
I failed. It takes 20 damage, and just like its friend, he is still alive, but absolutely like holding on. In fact, he takes the hit, and the only reason why the attacks are going towards Asher is because the statue accidentally wails this creature into Asher's direction. And kind of swings.
I love that. I love that.
So we have the following. That is a club and a shield. Club absolutely fucking misses. The shield.
My AC's only a 16 right now.
Yeah,
so I don't have a shield up.
I'm positive it misses you. However, the spike shield, after getting bounced into you, the spikes land in your general direction for an 18 to hit.
That hit.
I have to say, if they keep failing, this isn't gonna last as long as I kind of wanted it to. You guys aren't moving.
It hasn't really.
We haven't
We're still
had
in
a
round.
turn.
We're in round 2 still.
I know.
8 points of
I
spike.
know.
8 points of spike damage there, Ashy.
Really wish like my necrotic armor would become useful at some point. It's
It will when we
useless.
get to Mirladar, when you sell it.
It is Kane's
I've
turn.
had this armor since we were level 5,
Okay.
and it has.
Am
done
I currently
difficult.
engaged
If you
with
want, I can
any,
use the
any
products
of these
going, yeah.
creatures?
There's
Good
no
guy.
creatures around you right now.
The render. You're within 10.
Yeah, you are within 10 feet of that one that's
He's
right
dead.
in front of you.
He's dead on
almost
next
dead.
turn. He is dead next turn. Just so don't take an opportunity hit from him.
If you move laterally towards like the back of Thermal here, Thermal can smack it. When you exit the its 10-foot radius.
Thermal already took his.
Yeah, he already did that.
Oh shit, that's right. Okay.
Can you
Damn it.
disengage and move?
That's
You
okay.
won't take
Yeah, I
any
can
hits.
disengage and move.
Yeah.
That's
Do
why I
that.
want to make sure. Yeah, so I'll.
I mean, you could probably
disengage.
kill the big guy in one hit as long as you deal at least like.
No,
10
I want
damage.
him to escape. What are you
Well,
doing?
if he
What do you
kills
got,
him, then he
Frog?
doesn't have to disengage.
I can't see you.
My wife, she says hi.
Oh,
Hi,
hi.
Keith. Magic is good.
Okay.
They said hi, Keith. Magic is good.
The contrast is very high, Frog. It's hard to see.
Actually, hold on. Let me check my character sheet real quick. Make sure if this. Okay, fuck it. I have an idea. Alright, so I'm gonna start moving towards.
Remember, this guy does have a 10-foot arc, so as long as you stay within its
Yeah.
10 feet, it's not going to take an attack.
Okay, that is. I think I'm about to leave it, so.
You can move down closer to there. Now you're out of it.
You
All
could
right.
do the dodge action, so that attacks have disadvantage on you.
And I've got you too, with my reaction stuff, so I can help you out there too.
So am I taking an attack?
Yeah, y'all want to take the attack action.
You know what? He's going
I
to
don't know if
try
it's- I don't know if it's worth it.
He's going to... Yeah, he's going to claw you. He's a brute, so... Oh, that's a 21 to hit.
What's your AC?
+4? That still meets it, doesn't it?
That still meets it.
Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna
Then
do
instead of then I'll use because you're really low, right? I'm gonna
I have 21 HP.
I'll be down to one spell slot, but it's probably for the best. I will use
We're running
Silvery
anyway.
Barbs again.
I can actually use a reaction to maybe reduce it.
Oh, then do that. So I don't have to be down to one
Okay.
spell slot.
I'm
Oh.
going to use my reaction, Blood Curse of the Eyeless. When a creature you see within 30 feet of you makes an attack roll, I can roll a d6 and subtract the total from the roll.
Nice. Roll a d6.
All right.
Roll more than 4. That's more than 4.
He
Nice.
misses.
You instinctually,
Ooh, yeah.
once again, duck, and you just feel the hairs in the back of your fucking old-ass neck. You just get tickled. In fact,
Right.
Thermal, you would see that whiff and underneath your feet as well there, fucking flying lady. All right. What are you gonna do? Will that be your turn?
No, I'm gonna use the dash action. 1, 2, 3.
Eustace, do I need to come pick you up?
No, I'm gonna kill everything on the map, dude. Like, fight's over.
There.
Like,
I
what are
am
you
on the
talking about,
other
bro?
side
They're
of
dead.
Azure.
What are you talking about?
Body.
They're already dead. Like,
They're
Their
already
fate is an eye, bro.
They're already
What are you even
dead.
talking
This
about?
cocky motherfucker, man.
Oh my wa mo.
Indayu.
There. I'm on the other side of Azure.
You are going to take your crow.
Would that be your turn?
What in the
That-
weeaboo
Yeah,
shit are
that's
y'all
my turn.
doing?
I've used my action,
Speaking
my
Japanese.
movement, my reaction. All I have left is a bonus action, and
Konichiwa, would you like any of that sashimis or nagurasakis?
Leave.
You good, Ken?
He's looking at his bonus actions.
Yep.
Bonus action, pray.
I spoke perfect good Japanese.
Take a bonus
after that.
action.
Konichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
yeah, no, that's gonna be it for my turn.
You got it. All right.
Well, goodbye, guys. It was not nice knowing you. Eustace says you're dead meat.
Next up is not Eustace. Eustace, you're up.
Take him off the census.
The dragon comes in before Eustace's turn and blows everybody up.
All right, what we got here? We got 1, 2. All
That'd
right.
be cold.
I see everyone
That
that,
would
you
be
marked.
cold.
So, let's do low-hanging fruit first. Just do me a favor. Roll damage,
He'll tell you who's dead already.
because I'm not going to even bother rolling.
Come on.
That's
Oh, I
a-
love numbers. 24 damage.
24. Ooh, that's really
That's,
shit.
that's terrible.
Yeah, it is.
All right, so now I have to fucking roll. Thanks a lot. All right, so here we go. And that's a deck save, I believe, right?
Oh yeah, 17.
Let me put my lighter thingy on. So
17.
this guy first.
I'm so jealous.
That's a 16. That's a fail. And what was the fail number again?
17.
24.
Oh, 24 damage.
Oh, okay, cool. So he's dead.
Yeah.
Let's do this guy in the tree next. Yeah, let's do him next. Dex. That's a fail. He's dead.
Oh yeah. Off the census.
Let's do this guy up here in the right. This guy got hit before, right?
Yep.
That's a nat 1. He's dead.
He wasn't even on it to begin with. He was a figment of our imagination.
Does this guy get hit?
Yep.
Right. He rolls.
Pretty much everybody around that tree got hit,
16.
except for Thermal.
A fail.
Dead.
Big guy got hit.
And you said you rolled a 24, right?
24
Yeah,
damage.
24
Yeah.
damage.
Right. So the only last people are these guys here and this guy here.
Yeah.
Whether he passes or fails, he's dead. He only has like 3 hit points left, so he's dead.
Yeah.
And then we have this guy down here hidden away, a regular lizard folk. I don't like fireball.
He actually might have been. He might have taken
I
damage.
don't
already.
like Firefall.
He's dead.
He doesn't like Spirit Guardians either. I haven't had the chance to cast that.
What
at
it means is
4K yet.
I just need to start throwing bigger, chunkier creatures.
No, don't, please.
These rank
Have
and-
mercy.
I'm actually cool with if we do less hordes and just big fucking 1 or 2 big fucking monsters.
No.
Like,
This isn't
Actually,
Dark
I'm okay
Souls.
with
We
that
don't need to be
too.
doing fucking boss
changing-
enemies.
I'll change
here.
it
yeah,
up.
but running where we're fighting 37 fucking.
Oscar is definitely more
monsters.
suited
That-
to a
that
single
is a fair
boss
point.
than
We
to
could
a
probably do with
taking us-
less horde
It's taken
things.
us 2 hours to do 3 turns of combat because there's like 47 fucking little gremlins running around. Which, I mean, I don't mind.
Hey! They're lizard folks. They have their own
What
race.
the fuck ever.
You know what I
What
can do?
happened to the last guy?
What I
Don't
can
be a
Hours
mobist.
to do combat.
What I can do is merge all those templates together and have them all move at the
Yeah.
same initiative, if
Yeah.
you'd like.
No,
Yeah,
that's so.
Well, I mean, like, I'm not like
that's-
trying to be like a dick. I'm just saying, like, you know.
No, you're fine,
some-
Asher.
because,
We know
like,
you're
yeah,
not being
you're-
the
critical.
last 2 sessions, it's been like I like the big combats. It's really cool,
Mhm.
but it's the whole session turns into
Well,
3 hours of
I will
3
be.
or 4 turns of
I
combat.
will also throw into consideration, however, though I don't think it's just because of the amount of tokens. There's a lot of bantering, as well as people not proactively thinking of what they want to do before it happens. You know what I mean? Which is why it's now visual. Everyone should know when their rolls are, when their turns are. So I would recommend then thinking what you plan to do ahead of time, as opposed to hearing your name come up and be like, "Oh, let me think."
What do we got here?
I'm
Other than the last guy.
working on it. So the giant lizard failed, and he took, you said 24?
24 damage.
24, that is... Yeah, okay. And then the crowned Prince of Crime is going to roll... one pass. What's half of 24? That is 12.
Wait, how far are they from me?
Yep.
Very far from
I might be able to make them. I might be able to make them fail. One sec. Where am I? I'm here. I think, is it only 30 feet? Or is it 60 feet? One sec. Let me check. Oh, I can check it here. Silvery barbs.
I think it's only 30.
Come on, be 60, because it's funny. It is 60. And is that the leader dude or whatever?
It's a crowned one.
Yeah, I'm gonna silvery barbs. Give him
a check.
Yeah.
That's a fail. That's an additional 12 damage.
Bet he's still alive.
All right.
That's
Oh
okay.
yeah, he's looking live.
As long as he gets within fucking 20 radiant damage range, that's all we need.
So, as you see, in fact, fuck this tree.
Fuck this tree.
Fuck this tree.
All that shit burns. Yeah, fuck that tree.
Thermal's like right on the edge of it. He just catches like all these embers in his face.
Nice and warm.
His beard is a little singed.
Honestly, this is probably great. Like,
Well,
it's
actually,
fucking
I'm laying
cold.
down, so it just warms my feet up.
Oh yeah.
Oops.
Frog is making a burning bush.
Look at those god rays, man. This looks so good.
I'm only down.
All right. Would that be your turn, Eustace?
Yeah, I gotta move a little bit. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 25, then 30. And I'm gonna
give myself advantage.
try and take some cover next to that little tree thing.
Beautiful.
That's my turn.
All right, Ash, you're up.
Got a lizard right beside me, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to turn and like, oh shit, and just loose an arrow at him. I know it's a disadvantage.
Perfectly fine. That's honestly not going to hurt him at all.
Eustace, click the next player thing.
He did.
No, he did it right.
Oh, Oscar, who you giving advantage to on their next attack roll?
No, I'm giving it to myself. I'm almost dead.
Oh,
I'm going to use my inspiration and re-roll that nat 1. Can I do that with a disadvantage?
absolutely. Any dice roll on my table. DM inspiration. Any dice roll. Wow!
No, it's
Oh,
the
that
advantage.
sucks. So
No,
does that nat 20 count?
No,
No.
your other one hits though.
Well, fuck. My other one was a 9. It was a 10, so it was a 19 total.
Yep.
God damn, that hurt.
Yeah, it does.
He's
That
dead
sucks.
instantly anyway, no matter what.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, you hit it.
8 points.
You
of
did
damage.
good. You hit
Honestly, this creature was literally getting... Dude, that statue fucked him up. He's dead with 8 points of damage. In fact, how do you
So-
kill it, sir?
So with that, like Asher's like, "Oh shit, fuck," and releases the arrow, and like it was gonna miss. It was definitely gonna miss, and then this like spectral green, forest green hand, like feminine hand, just comes and bops the arrow back into the right
Aw.
direction as the wild mother just,
Thank you, mommy!
and not taps that into the arrow, and it sticks him in the throat, and he dies.
Wild mommy's looking after her
Awesome.
favorite
Right.
son.
And I still have another attack, bitches.
Yes, you do.
And there's that other little green bastard down by the. All right, Annahel, does that thing actually look like Thalia, or is it just like an armored big bitch?
Looks like, I don't know. I don't remember exactly how I described it last time.
I can take a picture of it if you want.
Because like I know the statue that you were using to represent it is Thalia.
It has a gleaming sword and shield emblazoned with the symbol of my deity. Aside from that, it has no specifics.
Okay. I'm just gonna shoot the other one next to the gleaming shield and sword.
Get it? All you gotta do is hit. He's gonna die by
18 to
Oh
hit.
yeah, that hits. He has like 2 health left as well.
This one goes right into his dick.
Yeah, okay. He falls over, and you know what? Just for good measure, your statue turns it into paste as it hits the ground.
Does it?
It's flavor.
Okay.
It's flavor.
Yes.
You couldn't tell that was a flavor statement?
I just want to make sure.
Are you sure? Look up.
I do. Fuck you.
And
Who's there? Who's there?
Asher's gonna fall back.
I'm gonna make the statue hostile towards Oscar now.
Hard pass. Disengage.
I kind of like this little alleyway I made here. This is pretty cool looking.
I don't think you get to disengage from it. It's
Hard pass.
you move inside there, you die.
Hard pass.
I don't know if you ever watched Neverending Story where they have to go between 2 statues and the sphinxes. They shoot at you.
Yeah.
Would that be your turn, Ash?
Yeah, I'm trying to get my thing to turn because I could have a really cool picture.
Which way? I win the
A
stuff.
little bit more.
More?
Okay.
No, that's perfect right there.
Go for it, Thermal.
I'm gonna stand up, and I'm right next to this barricade of sharpened sticks, right?
Yeah! Yeah, you are!
I'm gonna pick 2 up and chuck them like javelins at the lizard on the.
Get it, bro! Fucking get it!
Yeah, I'm gonna chuck it at the prince guy over here, by the burning trees.
This one over here?
Yeah.
So there's a rider and then there's the mount.
I'm gonna chuck it at the rider,
The
and
rider.
that's a natural 20.
Wow.
What should I
Damn.
roll for damage for?
Let's go with a javelin, and it's bigger than a normal javelin. So let's go with a javelin. What's a javelin? Hold on. First off, a javelin is a D6.
It's a D6.
Let's make it a D8 plus your strength modifier.
Okay.
That's a good picture.
That's gonna be. That's gonna be 9. Let me just double check Giant's Might. I might get an extra bonus.
I think it's on all your on
Yep.
your first attack.
Yep. Okay. So 15 damage with the first one.
You throw a fucking
Oh, wait.
palisade.
I actually did not double that. Sorry. Hold on.
Oh, you didn't roll crit.
Yeah, you did.
I
Another-
did. Yeah. So
26.
yeah, 26 damage.
Throw a fucking palisade.
20.
And he still got another one.
6 fucking damage, dude.
and then I'm gonna throw the second one.
Roll another
No,
nat
I'm-
20, dude.
Now I'm really happy that I made sure that he took all that fireball damage. This guy's
so
getting
close.
flipped. Oh, was it a
25 hit?
19?
Yeah.
I'm glad that Thermal has his memory back, honestly.
He's a lot better
like
at
that-
fighting.
He's a lot better.
I feel like that's important.
And that's with a D8 plus 3, so that's gonna be 11 damage on the second one.
And damage, that's this and this. Beautiful. You pick up these palisades and you just double whip them at the same time. You! And it literally click, clack. In fact, you know what? That was such a massive hit. I'm going to roll to see if he stays on the mount. Oh, dude, he totally catches the fin that lizards have down their back. He kind of holds on tight. He took a massive hit, but he's holding on nicely. Would that be your turn, Thermal?
Yeah, then I'm just gonna move my 15 right in front of the giant statue.
Beautiful. Giant statue smack now, I'm right.
Oh.
Then next up, the guy jumps out from behind the bush, re-engaging into combat.
Where does mofo come from?
10, 15,
I knew he was there.
20, 25, 30. He'll take his last javelin. Who's the weakest
Hey,
one?
try to hit me. I
I'm
say as a free action.
thinking about it. You know what?
You ever go skeet shooting?
He will do it. He's gonna throw it at you there. Javelin. Whoop. Here we go. That's not gonna do it as the javelin flies past you terribly. Oscar.
Terribly.
I'm going to cast Firebolt at the prince.
Wait, no. Is this lizard folk that just came in damaged?
Is he damaged? Yes.
Okay, never mind then. Carry on.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the prince guy.
Remember, the prince is
and
not
I have
standing here. The prince is on top of this mount.
Yeah.
So you'll be casting it through all that tree and bramble. So even
Okay,
though
well, I can like. Well, wait, I gotta remember.
basically, I'm only gonna give it. I'm gonna give like a -3. I think that's fair. Till
Well, no,
that shit-
I'll just move. Like, is that enough to get a good shot, a clear shot?
Yeah, I'll give you that one. That's fine.
All right, so I move 10 feet down, and I'm like, oh well, everyone else is just beating the shit out of this guy. And I cast Firebolt and with advantage from my thorns
Get it,
or
get it,
barbed.
get it.
All right, and roll. 18.
Yeah, I think that hits. Yes, it does.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, and for 18 damage.
The rider, after getting hit by these palisades, maintains his balance, and then your firebolt just kind of glances through some branch and bramble, smacking it on the side of the head. The creature does a barrel roll off the side, hits the ground, and does not move. The lizard itself rears up and hisses.
Stomp on your rider. Stomp on your rider.
Ah,
And then
No! I deleted the wrong token.
Ooh.
all right. 15, 20, 25. I still have my bonus action, so I'll dash. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And I'll stay here.
Can we all agree we're running?
I mean, they're almost all dead, unless more pop up.
I'm pretty sure there's more, and there's a
No.
dragon somewhere. It just
Yeah, but isn't the
letting
dragon...
you know.
You guys said that the dragon was in the direction we're currently going.
We don't
Yeah.
know where it is, and it can fly, so it could be over here within like a few seconds.
I want to get that damn spear, dude. What are you doing? What? A magic, true magic spears?
The trident thingy?
Yeah.
What's so
We can-
special about them? They're
we should-
fucking wood.
But he said it has a mechanism that makes it come back. Ooh. Ah.
Yeah, it's
We
called
like that
rope.
shit. Yeah,
Ooh.
Yeah,
Ah.
it's literally
yeah,
a
wooden
stick.
stick that comes
It's a-
back. It
it's a
does a
wooden
boomerang
stick
thing, but with
add
extra
to a rope.
steps.
Rope.
Ooh. Ah.
It's a fucking
Would that be your turn? Oscar?
boomerang, but with extra steps.
I already ended my turn.
Oh, Annahel, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna fucking toll the dead on this guy who's closest to us over here by the yeah, that one.
Go for it.
Yeah. And since he's damaged, it's D12s.
Oh, that's right. I gotta do a
Except
save,
it's
don't I?
not fucking doing the thing anymore.
That's a wisdom
That
save.
really
What's
fucking
your?
suck.
Ooh, this might be close. What's your DC?
14.
16.
Yeah,
Damn
we're
it.
not all like useless.
Yeah, I know. I really want those fucking that amulet of
So
the devour.
as that javelin flies towards you, as you kind of like dodge away and kind of biffs it, it just kind of you toll off to the side a little bit. Would that be your turn?
Okay.
Oops. Good.
I'm gonna position myself. Whoops, shit. I'm gonna position myself right here,
Beautiful.
directly above my totem.
Beautiful.
I guess I might have to throw some more palisades next turn, guys.
No! Get behind the fucking statue!
Throw
working
more.
on it.
Throw more. Throw more.
You see all this other shit over here?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
No, don't work on it. Go the other way.
God damn it. Hold on.
Unfortunately,
5,
we cannot
10,
switch that guy's
15,
body.
20. Thank you for being a friend.
Frog, is it too late for me to move 5 feet, up, directly up?
Of course it is.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about, bitch tits. Alright.
Yeah, whatever. Do it, you won't.
Trident flies
No
in
balls.
your direction. Oh,
No balls.
It does.
It got rope. Be careful.
19 to hit.
I can't fix that. Damn it.
I could
Yeah, it hits.
do the thing again. I have 1 spell slot left.
What does it do?
It'll make him have to re-roll. Wait, your AC is trash. Never mind. No, it's gonna hit.
Yeah, my
no matter
AC
what.
is trash.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're not where you're naked.
My
currently.
+4 thing doesn't even save me, so
As the trident
need-
sinks
you
into
need
your
pants.
body for 5 piercing damage, give me
Oh, the rope did matter.
a strength saving
yeah, it's
throw.
on a save. Yeah, it's on a save, and it's the worst fucking save I have. Yeah!
The creature
Hell no.
pulls on that rope as the
Yeah,
trident
yeah.
sinks into you. You get pulled as if you were being towed. This creature continues to make its movement.
How far do I move?
Rocks. 10 feet where I pull you. Whoops.
Catch me, Thermal!
Well, I just moved you for a second here. My bad.
Frog, I have a question.
Yeah.
Could I use my reaction to try and shoot the rope?
No. The rope is not a
Okay.
creature or a
Can
target.
Thermal try to catch me?
You are how tall off the ground right now? 15?
Only
15 feet.
He's only 10 feet tall.
But
if
he's
he
got
jumps-
his halberd.
I mean, if you want
But he's got his halberd
Yeah, it's
and the
just-
sentinel feet thing.
Yeah.
So he could like hook me, maybe?
Or swing the halberd to cut through?
I'll tell you what. We'll see how the dice roll plays out. You can do whatever. You can try whatever the fuck you want.
What if I grease up Anahel, make them all slippery? Will it just slide out of them?
As the lizard used his movement, the elder is going to use his movement to continue to try to pull you in.
He's trying to do that dance move on me, and I don't want it.
So technically, his movement is 30. Let's just say 15 additional feet. To be fair.
Jesus.
All
I don't
right.
want to be right there.
Nah,
Am
yeah,
I
he'll
am
just
I
cut the
down
rope.
closer to the ground too?
That sounds fair. So let me move you 5 feet back and down 5 feet. To be fair. You're on top of the tree. That's as close as you can get. All right, cool. So that's it. Kane, you're up.
Can I grab the tree and like?
It's your
No.
it's your feet.
No, don't.
But you can try. Kane, you're up.
Here.
Anahel, use
Kane's
your
gonna-
wings.
Head this yeah, head this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Awesome. Would that be your turn?
No, he's gonna keep going.
Dash.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hold on. I know we're getting that. 5.
That's all right. We
I
know that
think if I go any further, I'm gonna go off the map.
You're going that way. Eustace, you're up.
Let's toll the dead lizard, the regular lizard folk unit.
Okay.
Wisdom 17 save.
Oh my god, dude. Fail. He's dead. There's nothing he's gonna do.
Well, he's dead.
Oh yeah.
18 damage.
Holy shit, he's dead.
You tell almost his full health.
He starts bleeding out of his ears, like his brains blew up.
Aha.
That's
Guys, we
one of
have
my
to help
turns.
Annahel. They're gonna die.
Asher.
It ain't no thing.
Sorry, I disconnected my head. My headset got ripped out. So I just saw Annahel get shish kebabbed and
Yoinked.
pulled back. So he's like, God damn it, and move.
Just walks away.
It just leaves.
From here,
Bye, Annahel.
upwards vantage, can I see down to where those lizards are that are pulling on her?
Yeah, you're high. You're high
that's
enough. I'll
smart.
say that's fair.
That's
Okay,
sick.
cool. Asher is going to rain fire.
Oh shit! Cause I deleted the other lizard. He's off the fucking initiative. Ah, it's alright.
Does
Oh,
a 28 hit?
Oh, so close.
And this is targeting the lizard that is holding the rope that's pulling Annahel.
Gotcha. The crown. Gotcha. Yep. Go ahead.
Yeah. And I'm going to use another one of my favored foes. So this will do 1d8 plus a d6. Fuck yeah.
Oh, actually, grease actually might be useful. I can make the lizard drop the
14
guy.
points of damage for the first attack.
14. Got it. Okay.
Second,
That's a hit.
almost a nat 20.
Hey, Frog, can you, or wait, hold on, never mind. Can you delete all the dice off the table, please?
Yeah. After this roll.
For another 12 points of damage.
12 points.
Don't
of
forget the
additional
D6.
damage.
It's only the first attack with
Oh.
favored.
Nice hits, by the way. Boom, boom. This fucker's still pulling, but he doesn't like it. Would that be your turn?
Second, I'm looking to see if there's anything I can do as my bonus action. Yep, it's gonna be my turn.
Beautiful. Thermal, you're up.
Okay, well, I need to save Annahel.
Remember, this token is not there. He's on top of the mount.
Yeah. I'll go there, and I'll hit the guy on top.
Get it?
13 to hit.
13 does not do it.
Okay, second attack. 14 to hit.
14 does not do it, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna use the butt of my weapon as a bonus action to poke him.
Now watch this one crit.
10 to hit.
20 damage off
Does
the
not
bat.
do it. Woof, woof, woof. No good.
That'll be my turn, unfortunately.
I can, as a free action, can I say, I can get out of this, run!
Yeah, Asher's gonna yell to Thermal to fall back.
Oscar, you're up.
Yeah, so Oscar's like, oh, well, don't say I never did anything for you, Annahel. I'm going to cast grease on top of the lizard to make the guy, because the guy's holding on to the rope. He ain't holding on to the lizard.
That would make, what I'll do is I'll give, on Annahel's beginning of next turn, the strength saving throw. I'll make that an advantage. Because of the grease.
Well, he still needs to see if he falls, though. If he falls prone.
Well, there's
off
that
the
too.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
so
find
I'm
out.
casting grease.
Dex is kind of his thing. What's your DC? I rolled a 15.
The DC is 15. I don't and that was my last spell slot, so I can't. If he got a 15, then he passes.
Playing D&D, what you doing?
Unless there's someone has a way to make it lower for the guy.
George, your mic is hot.
That's fine. He's oiled up, dude. I'll take care of him.
He's
Oh,
oiled
okay.
up.
He's oiled up.
Would that be your turn?
Nice to be working with you. No, I'm fucking getting low. Oh, I already. Yeah, thank you. Come on.
Is this guy on another
what do you want me to do?
big ass fucking lizard that I can't see?
Yes.
Yes, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Protect me, guys.
I put a
I'm
picture.
squishy.
I put a
Will
picture,
do.
by the way,
Kind
of
of.
what the lizard looks like inside general chat.
I saw what it looks like off of Eustace's screen.
Yeah,
I
so
just wanted
now
to know.
and I'll use a bonus action hide.
Got it, sir. All right, Annahel.
I'm gonna fly at the guy and cast Spirit Guardians.
You want me? You got me.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
You want me? You got me.
I love that. Okay.
Is that wisdom?
Yeah.
Okay. 13.
That fails. So it's gonna
Damage.
be 3d8 radiant.
Roll it up.
And the lizard, too.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, the
getting,
lizard.
we're getting there, Oscar. Thank you.
13. It's alright.
Oh shit, I was at that. I hit the wrong numbers. I was at that, so 13 off of that is that. Okay. And the lizard itself, the creature, wisdom is 0. But I roll a 16, so that's kind of good.
Alright, so half damage.
Correct.
7.
All right. Would that be your turn, ass muncher?
Yes.
All
is my
right.
Wait,
as you're coming in, this,
you know what? They didn't take their damage yet. That happens at a different point.
well, it's their turn now, so they're gonna take the damage.
Enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there.
Yeah.
It takes the time.
Boom.
Oh, so it does take it now, and then on their turns they will also take it.
So the rope is getting tightened. And since they're basically going together, so what's gonna happen is this: why don't you give me well, no, fuck you. You use your turn. You didn't take a straight saving throw. You came in to attack. So here's what's gonna happen. The creature is going to dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Frog?
35.
He
leaves my area.
Swing.
and it also has half movement speed while within my radius.
Oh, it's a crit!
Damn.
Did you hear that? Oh shit!
God damn, I love when Thermal gets excited.
Yeah, buddy. It's gonna be 13, 14, 15, 19 damage. Is it bloodied?
No, this creature is not bloody.
Don't forget it's a crit.
Wait, are
so-
you hitting the creature or the rider?
The creature, since it's the one that that's
Oh
moving.
yeah, good call. He's not bloodied now.
Okay, 19 damage, and it stops 10 feet from me.
You ain't going nowhere.
You're going nowhere.
You're in Chainsaws world now.
You hit with the
I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
You hit with the halberd and you kind of broadside it. You just hear bones go pop inside of its body. That creature is in fact bloodied now. The rider's like, "What the fuck was that?"
You hurt my pet.
You know what though? He may not have movement, but that creature is absolutely gonna spin and try to bite up at Annahel since she's right down there and dirty.
Well, so on the start of its turn, it also takes my Spirit Guardian's damage.
This I already took the damage because you said it.
No. Remember,
From it
Spirit
being in
Guardian's
there the
only
first
works once
time.
per round.
Yeah.
It's only once per round does it take damage.
Cork soaker. How fuck you? The lizard rolled
It
an 18.
must-
Give me half
Hold
damage.
on. When you cast the spell, you designate any number of creatures. An affected creature's speed is halved within the area. When the creature enters the area for the first time, On
Yeah.
a turn,
Its turn.
or starts its turn. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Yeah, it's only once per round.
All right, so this
Gotcha.
is the next round, right? Because the last round it took damage.
No, it's the next turn.
I think it's the
The
same.
next
it's-
turn.
This is the next
It's the
turn,
same
not the
round
next
same round next turn.
Okay, so then I don't
Basically,
take...
since you've
You're
already
good,
taken
you're
the
good,
damage,
Frog.
No
you
damage.
You're not
take
taking
the
any more
damage.
damage.
Thank you.
Only the first damage.
All right, cool. So that lizard's going to absolutely bite up at you, Anahel, since you're basically point
it,
blank
but
at
you
this point. It takes 2 attacks, one with its bite and one with its tail. Ooh, one attack can be replaced by Swallow.
Okay, it's gonna have
And
Spirit
hell, I hope you're
Guardians
into board
inside.
because it seems like they are.
It's gonna have Spirit Guardians inside of it. I'm not sure how that's gonna work.
The fucking creature's got -4 intelligence. Let's go for it. Tail swipe first. Flip back! That is a 13 to hit.
13 misses.
The swallow, as the creature leaps up and tries to get you. Big money,
Does
big
it-
money, big money, big money. 19.
Jesus. Yeah, that hits.
Frog, I don't know for that creature specifically, so I can't really say, but from what I remember, most creatures that have swallows, they have to have bitten the creature first before they can swallow it whole.
One attack
Unless
can be
they're
replaced by a swallow.
Okay.
The swallow is the melee weapon attack.
Do I
so
take damage from the swallow?
You do. The official bite.
Okay.
Wow, actually, that's 19 damage. That was a good hit.
Jesus!
Yeah, that was actually pretty cool. That's more than I thought it was going to do. Yeah,
I
2d10
think
plus
you
5.
make concentration saving throw for Spirit Guardian.
I'm in danger!
Concentration for the Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
You need to roll a 19 or better.
No, he
Oh,
needs to roll
19
a
or
10
better?
It's 10 or half, so.
Yeah, it's 10 or
It-
better.
10 or
Yeah, he has to roll a 10
Yeah.
because
10.
half
The
19
only
is...
time concentration goes higher than 10 is if they do 22 or more damage.
Gotcha. All right, my bad. I got excited.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, god damn!
He's like, you're gonna
No,
fail
he
your
has to roll a
spell. I
10.
hate that spell.
Oh.
Oh, you failed anyway.
Spirit Guardians
Oh,
kills away. All right.
Damn it!
Okay, so hold on, Pin. So you crunch. You're inside the mouth of this. You just feel
Does
icky.
it take damage from my wings?
No.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Pointy wings.
I kick and scream. Does it take bludgeoning damage? I yell really loud. Does it take psychic damage?
No, thunder
I
damage.
have indigestion. Does it get burning damage? He's allergic to wings. Does it die? All
I
right.
have the Hershey squirts. Does it take poison damage?
So if the target is swallowed,
should
the
know.
grapple. All right. So swallowed target is blinded and restrained. It has total cover against attacks on the outside, obviously, and it takes X amount of acid damage at the start of each of the lizard's turn, and then you can only have one target swallowed at a time. That's fine. If the okay, no. All right, cool. So you're inside its belly. I'm just gonna put you over here, buddy. All right. I'm actually gonna put you right down here too. Gulp. Next is the actual rider.
At least I don't get attacked by other people. while
Is
inside
the
there.
trident still attached to Anahel since it...
Yeah. Pull me out! Pull me out!
I didn't say he was letting go of the trident. He didn't retract it because that would be cheating. So I'm not going to do that. But I'll say he lets it go. In fact, I'll say the trident's in the mouth and the rope snaps.
Aww.
And as a result, what this guy's going to do, he's going to hop off. And he's going to slap the lizard on the ass and tell the lizard to fucking book it.
What?
And this guy's going to come down and start going melee. Claws and fucking bites. 2 attacks. One with a bite, one with a claw. So here's the bite attack on you, big, bad, and ugly. 20 for the bite. And a 18 for the claw.
Yep.
Boom. 5 for the bite. 6 for the claw. Aw.
5 damage total. So sad.
He
Just-
looks at you up and he just hisses. All right, next up is Kane. You're off the map, right?
I think they both need to make a deck save because the grease is still there.
Actually, the guy that jumped on the ground would have
Yeah,
to make
he
a
jumped
deck
off.
save. It's a fail. So as he
He's
jumped
prone.
off into the grease, yeah, he's prone, which means those attacks didn't happen. So that was a 20 and an 18, I believe.
So the first hit, and then just re-roll the second one.
All right, so that's a 20 and a 22. So 20 still would have hit anyway. So same damages, whatever.
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, cool. So that takes care of you, Kane. You're gonna run away, I'm guessing, right?
What? I mean,
And
do I
hell's gonna
see-
die.
Do I see anything?
You're in a
Like ahead?
You're in a crevice cavern. I severely. Oh, ahead. Yeah. You'd say maybe one more turn up, and it's like a clearing that you remember going around through to get here.
Considering everything we've run into, I'd like to stealth up to that clearing. Like, I'm not going out to it. I want to make sure that clearing is clear.
Actually clear.
Okay. You make your
Where's
way.
the dragon?
You make your way up there, and you peer up. As you peer up, you hear the sounds of crunch, crunch, like wood breaking. You hear the rubble and crash bang boom of like boxes and basically a little treasure hoard room. It sounds like something's going on in there. As you peer up over the ledge onto that hole in the ground where the backside of the cave was, you don't see anything. All you do is hear.
Does this crunch and does this sound that this commotion that I'm hearing? Does this sound like it's being made by a fairly large creature?
Yes.
Like
In fact, it sounds like a fairly large creature is chewing.
Frog.
he backs up.
Absolutely.
He will start heading back through the crevice towards the group.
Beautiful.
Frog, when he sees that scene, does he see any of like the? Because you said before, like there's rows and rows stacked on boxes and barrels. Does he see any of them get knocked over or anything?
He's parallel. He just peeked up over the crevice that goes up and around from the mountainside that you guys fell through the house on. You weren't there for that session,
Mhm.
so he sees the edge of the hole, but he's standing on the side, so he sees.
So he can't
oval.
actually see inside of it. That's what
Correct.
you meant.
The plane
Okay.
of his
Okay.
trajectory is not. He's on the same
Okay,
plane.
I was thinking that you were saying like it was invisible. No, he just doesn't have an angle to see inside.
Correct,
Okay, thank you.
correct.
But Kane has enough situational awareness to make a pretty good guess about what's going on down in that hole.
Absolutely. Eustace, you're up.
Good thing I got my bag of holding. Got out of there.
Boom. What?
Yes. Good night. Love you too.
We're almost done, guys. We're almost done.
Attack the lizard, but the big one.
Would I be able to have line of sight on anything from here, or no?
Barely. I'll give you some massive negatives.
Oscar, why are you so shaky?
Hitting the big lizard.
I'm just gonna go back up here and firebolt the lizard that swallowed Thalia.
Okay. Get it.
A 14.
Just hits.
And he's covered in grease.
12 damage.
12 damage.
He
What
is
did-
covered in grease.
What did we say the burn was for it again? Do you guys remember?
5
I think it was like
twice.
What-
If
per
it
round.
if
burns-
something
right?
was grease.
Yeah.
I think it was like
We said it was
2d6 or something.
no. We said it was the same as the fucking alchemist fire potion pot.
the original
Isn't that-
ignite does 5 damage to the area ignites. It does 5 damage, and if someone still stays in there for like their next turn, or whatever, it does another. Or on my turn when I ignited it, my next turn it does 5 to anything else that's there, and then the grease burns away.
What is the what was your damage? Your firebolt damage?
12.
Beautiful. All right. Would that be your turn?
And then we're going to. Jeez. How bloodied is this lizard?
It doesn't look healthy. It's definitely a little on the wobbly side.
Turn. I'm gonna yell for Ash. Ash, you gotta get that lizard.
Working on.
All right, Ash, you're up.
Going to. So I can still see the lizard and the thing and the.
You
thing
have
riding
advantage.
it, right?
Yep, you have an absolute a sniper location. Yeah.
The rider is looking pretty fucked up. Which one looks more fucked up, the rider or the mount?
Probably the mount.
Seems to be.
You have to shoot the mount.
They're both hurt.
Fuck it. I'm using my last spell slot I'm dropping my favorite foe concentration, and I'm using my last spell slot for Hail of Thorns.
Nice. Get it, man. Get it.
And I'm targeting the fucking mount.
The big Liz.
Big Liz.
Go for it.
For some reason, my dice thing isn't popping up in Tailspire.
Yeah, mine.
You could roll.
My dice
Yeah,
rolling
mine
is
crashed
broken
as
from
well,
mine too.
so.
All right, so just roll a d20 and add my modifier in here.
Yep.
Natural fucking 20 for a 29.
Nice. Okay.
So,
roll it, bro.
That'll double. So hold on, that's gonna be with my piercer feat. When I crit, I do an extra d8 worth of damage. That's gonna be 3d8 plus 2d10.
Get it? Awesome hit.
Holy
by the way.
ass!
That's probably going to end the combat.
So here's the 3d. So I'm gonna re-roll that 2 with my piercer feat.
Get it?
To take the new roll, so that was a 1. So an 8, a 4, and a 2, a 1. So that's
13.
13 plus 2d8. But I
That was
do need
2d10.
Or sorry, 2d10. I do need the lizard, the mount, and the lizard that's riding it to both take.
Well, the lizard's no longer riding it. He jumped off.
Okay,
Wait,
well, is it within 10 feet of it?
Yeah, it's within shrapnel range. Yeah.
Yeah, so they both have to make a dexterity saving throws.
Don't forget to add your +3 for being so far away.
Oh yeah, so plus 3 to that, so that's 18 plus these 2d, or 16 plus these 2d10.
Okay, so the rider failed.
Okay, so they both take, or the mount takes 7 additional points of piercing damage. Would the secondary guy, would he take the 2d10 as well?
He would take the double damage of whatever the shrapnel would be, 100%.
Okay, so yeah, he would take 7 points of damage as well. So that was 16 plus 7 is
23.
23 to the mount.
Really? Your double damage only did 23 damage?
Yeah, I kind of rolled low.
Here we go. Your arrow finds its target right in the side area where the belly would be. Zzz, boom! As the shrapnel shreds open the side of this creature, the pressure of the gases from the inside of this creature expel out, pushing Anahel like Jim Carrey in the Rhino. Boom! As you slide out of the side of this creature, the creature rolls over and dies. Ooh, cheese! Thank you.
Awesome.
cheese.
I still have one more.
I
attack
miss
left.
cheese.
And the other creature takes how much damage?
7 points of shrapnel damage with piercing damage.
I got cheese. Anahel,
Is it still alive?
The guy, the grounded mount, yeah, or the crown, yes.
The crown, yeah. Cool. I've got one more attack. I'm gonna shoot him.
Got it.
I'm assuming I'm prone,
Oh
but
yeah,
no longer restrained or blinded.
correct. In fact, you would actually be right
Is
on here.
a dirty 20?
You also smell bad.
Yes, a dirty 20 absolutely works.
For 4. That's 8 points of damage. Oh shit! No, the main lizard actually, the mount actually took more because I forgot to add my dexterity modifier, so it's another 4 points on it. Whatever, 27
He's
points.
fucking
of
dead.
damage. Yeah, but yeah, so
He's
he
even
takes
more
8
dead
points
now.
of the regular dude takes 8 points of damage.
11 plus your 3.
Oh yeah, plus my 3, so yeah, 11 points of damage.
As the shrapnel it kind of pushes the rider to the side a little bit, your arrow then whistles past and hits him where?
Is he turned facing away from me, or is he like
Sure.
to the side of?
Facing his way is fine.
So as he's probably standing there and yelling or something about his mount, the arrow just comes through, and you almost think it misses for a second because it lands at his feet. But then he squirts out blood as it went past straight through his head.
Fantastic. And instantaneously, his body just gives out and he falls. Squirt, squirt, squirt. Kane,
Yes.
as you make your way closer and lurk, are you moving closer to the circle or the hole or no?
No, I'm moving away from
Moving away. Okay. And as you move away, you get closer to your cohorts where Oscar, Asher primarily are. Those names that I called out. You would hear boo, boo, boo. A eruption of a white dragon flies straight out of that hole. Mouth filled to the max with just things in its mouth. Belly seems to be a little bulgier than you remember from the last time you saw this creature. And as it begins to fly over and away, you see the shadow pass over you, and a sprinkle, a gold coin, kind of flies over you guys as this creature flies over you, flips a bitch, and away, up deeper in the direction of the
Oh, he
crystal
did the
spire.
thing where they eat the goat, where they eat the treasure. You bastard!
Keep track of what way he went.
In the direction of the
Frog?
crystal spire. Yes, sir.
How many rounds of combat did we go through so I can keep track of my arrows?
Let's just say 4. Let's
Like
just say
5?
4.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was using in-game, it doesn't keep track like this does. So yeah, let's just say 4 rounds.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, guys, and that'll conclude our session for this evening.
Oh,
Did the last guy actually die?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, good.
All right. So I gotta ask the big question: did we level up?
Yeah,
No.
did we level up?
A lot of
Actually,
fighting.
because of the cold weather, you guys lost a level.
But then we gained 3. All right, perfect.
Ah,
Good job, guys.
booyah.
Good fight, good fight.
What about my wings? What do those do?
We'll talk.
They're,
man.
Talk.
they're
What
shiny.
are we gonna talk?
We'll talk.
That crit to stop that big lizard, man.
Yo, that was
That
nuts.
was clutch because Annahel was going fucking bye-bye.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, dude.
I had a plan.
Yeah, I'm sure. But
Kick
yeah,
and scream.
I always got a plan.
so I'm going to go ahead and close this program, kill the stream.